Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream here. We will be joined by Hamish a little bit late. He is, I assume, scootin' and tootin' from Tail and Bend.
Scootin' and tootin'.
From Tail and Bend. So, in the meantime, we have these 5 fuckheads.
Hi.
But yeah, I believe someone has to give a board game / video game recommendation, and it won't be Hamish because he did it last week.
Yes, correct. Today it is Olivia.
Yeah, I knew it. I was pointing from the get-go. I'm like, my time is soon, right?
Yeah.
This reaction to what you said.
Alright, yeah, so at the end of the stream, Olivia will give us a video or board game recommendation.
It's gonna be a doozy.
I have no doubt. Without further ado, let's jump into a recap. Last session, the party sought to recover Teely, which they had done, but we're just reeling from the revival of Tywin, the ungoldification of Lapis's parents, a lovely dinner at Theodore's palace, after which they woke up and noticed that some local fauna were especially troubled. They managed to capture a few of them and have a lovely conversation, yielding some information, and went about their day a little bit on guard. At first of which they found Solomon had powered down. They investigated this and found that Solomon was a bit antiquated, to put it nicely, and that's when, after reviving Solomon, the ground began shaking. They made some hasty plans. The party split. They, some of them going down to the capital city of Eris, of Zarana, where some equally strange, though differing situations were occurring, as the entire city had been encased in a dome that anyone that passed through lost any semblance of magical connection. It was severed. Meanwhile, in Arin, tethers had appeared around the city, and these tethers both connected to the landmass below of Zarana, and held aloft to the moon specifically, in this almost tug of war, holding the landmass aloft. A shadowy figure was spotted, severing some of these tethers connected to the ground, to the moon. Sorry, and meanwhile, another similar shadowy figure was spotted in Eris, destroying monuments of faith, of arcane knowledge, and the like. The party in Eris made their way back to the rest of their companions in Hallen, but Tywin got stuck in some deep shit.
Got that joke.
But eventually made it out of there.
Shit out of luck. Shit out of luck.
The party flew up on the Wandering Star to take on this shadowy figure, and Lapis, with one crossbow bolt, managed to put the figure to rest, both literally and figuratively, as it crashed into the continent of Arin below. It was at this time, as you guys celebrated your victory, that you realized that the celebrations may be a bit premature, as you looked up to the sky and noticed that the moon had begun to crack apart, and with a moment of desperation from your tiefling paladin Anya, you were beginning to hear glass shattering all around you, and that's where we pick up today's session. You hear this fracture all around you. It's ear piercing, but not enough to hurt you in any way. At first, you're not sure what's happening, But then you notice that... Well, you actually notice the absence of a lot of things. You notice that all of the children in the streets that were laughing and playing, that noise is absent. You notice that the rumble, the familiar rumble of the wandering star is not present, though it flies still. You notice that a few stragglers of that flock of birds that was evacuating earlier just stuck in place in the sky. Other than exactly the 6 of you, every other organism, object, anything is frozen in place. But then, almost in a reverting motion, like you hear those pieces of glass that are fractured start to stitch back together again. What do you guys do?
Are we able to do anything at this point? We're all standing like on the deck of the Wandering Star.
No, you guys had descended down. You guys
That's
are
it, we were
currently
on the-
you guys are currently standing on the edge of Arin.
I don't know, what did you do?
I've given us a chance.
This does not yet look like a chance to me.
The first thing you notice is that Mikhail's body starts lifting into the air. The next thing you notice is, not for yourselves, but for the people around you, your allies, the people that you've come to trust, to care for. The 6 of you notice for each other that there are spectral forms of your body walking backwards towards the Wandering Star in reverse. You notice them climb onto the Wandering Star in an odd manner, as akin to if they were actually descending, but in reverse. The ship begins to fly away, though its engines and its thrust propelled in a disconnected manner. As while the 6 of you remain here, as Mikhail's body lifts back up into the sky, as the Wandering Star retreats, time around you is reversing. It starts slow at first, but then it picks up in pace, faster and faster and faster. You watch the people around you in this... You're not in Hallin at the moment. You're actually, as I said, on the edge of Arin. Hallin a few hours travel away now, because this is still a large landmass. You notice that the people of this smaller outpost town start to revert in their day's journey as well. Everything around you reverting faster and faster and faster as the sun travels in an inverted direction. You watch it lap once, and then it laps again, but not all the way. You find yourself standing on the eve of the date that the meeting was initially meant to take place. It is about 7 in the evening.
So we've gone back
about a day and a half.
7 p.m. the day before the meeting day, the original meeting.
So it's essentially day 1 until the original meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Tomorrow is the original meeting.
because it sounds like the actual thing as well as like moved. So we're in a completely different spot to where we were before.
You guys are currently still stood on the edge of Arin,
Oh, I see.
where Mikhail's body was a few moments ago, from your perspective. Where his body is going to be in a day and a half's time.
Where were we at this point in time?
I don't remember.
We were in Hallin
You were in Theodore's
because
palace.
we were trying to get back. Tilly.
Cool. Just making sure, because I vaguely remember something going really bad with paradoxes.
Well,
As a
it was
person.
like spectral forms of us that came out. So,
Sure.
do we have to deal with paradoxes? Like,
I'm asking this as a player, not as a character.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
using
am I.
my
I'm not
character
using my
voice, so I
voice.
don't step out of
I'm
character.
not
'cause
using
I'm
my
really
talent
bad at it.
voice.
So yeah, let's not do that game.
Sigmund is sleeping right now.
The only person who could. Actually, I'm not going to say anything.
Good. Can I just prod Anya quickly to try and see if she's currently under the effect of either of the 2 gods, which we're very concerned about?
What are you doing?
Pray tell, How did you just channel this power? Through a simple bond you declared to your gods above. They have given you an entire day's time. I saw you manipulate the very path of the sun itself.
Oh, I don't think I really had any influence in that happening. All I asked was for time, really.
I just grab you by the chin and like turn your head to look at me, and I just stare you directly in the eyes.
What?
Okay.
In many ways, Anya resembles very much the way she did the first time you met her, with very much an equal mix of both heritages.
So as in, now I'm bad at imagining any characters, but I imagine when I first met Anya, she looked a little less, like she looked a little less at odds. She looked a little less corrupted, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's probably.
So right now she looks more at peace. Is that what you're saying?
I think
More balanced?
the concern of the events going around you is ever present, but she seems more Anya than Kinos or Graz.
Right.
You also have 0 corruption points now.
What?
Thank God. Because that would have taken a long time to just get rid of all of it.
What were we at before this?
4.
Well,
Yeah, we weren't too bad. We were slowly getting
I
rid
don't
of
have
it.
that many fucking diamonds left to just purify her.
We-
I could have helped a lot of people with them.
Well, like the meta was to fight big things, get her to be corrupted, and then defeat her without Anya's help. That was the meta for getting rid of the corruption points.
Fair.
But it
Which
takes
was
too long.
which was then counterbalanced, like all your efforts were counterbalanced by her being an absolute like menace on the battlefield.
Yeah. But eventually, like if everyone works together, all of us can hold
Yeah.
it back. But it just takes a lot. Yeah. Wow, you you look good, I guess. Like I'm not. I mean, like.
Thank you. Time. I don't think we've got a lot of time to really dwell on what's happened here. I'd rather be up there sooner rather than later. So
And how do you suggest we reach there? I presume you
I'd
mean...
pull out the controller that we use to get to
Indeed.
Lapis' thing. I'm pretty sure Tilly has also mentioned that we can try and use the moonstone from Renry's.
Next time.
Right.
Well, initially, before you had a little talk about that, but I think this might be the best way to get there
That
and
would
back.
be the best, I believe. I am able to, if I get something from the moon, such as Nemu's stone, I would be able to get us there too. That might be more unreliable depending on how well attuned that item is to the moon.
This will take us to the place where they left it, is what I'm assuming.
You
Does
But
appear
we
to
haven't used it yet, so it could take us to a completely different place. But all I know is we gotta go kill Tarek Eklak.
As has been our long-standing goal. You believe that his death will prevent this event?
Not really.
Or at
But
least
we
delay
have
it?
to, we have to try and take out the heart now.
No, I'm all for this. I don't want to sound like I'm not. I just want to be the one to say it. Do we think we're ready?
Don't think we have the time to get ready.
It does not
mentally.
appear that Anya has given us a choice.
I mean, if we're on the eve of when it initially was going to happen, I say we've got the night. Actually, properly rest and make sure that you're working.
Why would I not be working?
Because you were downed this morning. And not like on the ground like one of us would be from being injured, but you were not working.
I believe that was more related to your goings-on of the Order and their destruction of part of the core of the moon. That being said, I am able to run some diagnostics, especially with the help of Abel. If you wish us to wait until I can verify my own state, then I am happy to, provided you believe we have time to do so.
The night.
Indeed.
We might need the night. Remember, I put all of my magic into you to power you back up.
I do not remember such an event.
Why?
Only your
I told you about it, but I guess you don't fucking listen to me.
If it is likely that I will once again lose power and it can be drawn from either of you, it would be worthwhile investing in an external source, such that neither of you need to be drained of your magic as it stands during the battle.
Did we end up buying Aether?
We did.
We did?
We haven't used it.
Yeah.
You
I think I've
You also
got
came
it.
to the conclusion last session that Aether wouldn't help you with this.
Yeah.
You'd more akin, and you'd know this freely now that you're like level 14 adventurers, you'd probably need something like a Ring of Spell Storing.
However, if I was to take Aether, my magic would become more powerful, right?
Yes.
So wouldn't then my magic be better at powering him? So instead of putting the Aether into him to power him, I put the Aether into myself and then use my spells to power him?
Yeah, it's theoretical.
I guess I'm not smart enough to know
Yeah,
if that
like
would
you,
work or not.
it's possible.
It's a good plan.
It's
It's
a
a
good
plan.
plan, but no plan survives
I
first
believe
contact.
that should we attempt this endeavor, we may not need to concern ourselves with my lack of power. If magic is sustained within the region, I shall be unaffected. We must merely succeed.
You'll be okay.
We can do that.
And we need you to be okay.
I shall endure. As is my prerogative, all things will continue.
Do you know what will happen to all the things related to what we did that have happened before we have come back?
Me when I'm not colourful anymore and I have to understand time
How
code.
much would I know?
Well, there's 2 points of order on that. The first one is the tethers are no longer visible,
Yeah.
and as you're standing right now, looking down on from the edge of a rin, which it is a bit sickening being at this height, but as it shifts and warps up and down, you can't see you and was it the two of you that went down?
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of you can't see the orb, the dome
Yep.
that had formed around Eris. The tethers have all vanished as well as the 36 or so hours rewound. And Anya, you notice that from your backpack there is a familiar trilling noise as a familiar pyramidal creature emerges from it. He just goes, "Wow!" It opens his mouth into like a circular orifice, and you see just what looks like a clock, but the time's ticking down.
Okay.
It roughly says about 35 hours.
I
35
recall
hours.
This beast. Yeah, Emil, you must interact with it to understand. its
35 hours,
construction.
43 minutes, 21 seconds.
Okay. Well, I assume we can't go back to Hallam, maybe? If there is another version of ourselves currently existing, I don't think existing alongside them is going to be a good thing.
What if it is, though? Like, what if we have double of
I-
us fighting?
Don't think it'll be a good thing.
2 lapises?
Lapis is
Lapis is like,
as soon as you say that, Lapis is like, oh.
Now, another me is never a bad thing, except for the fact that I think I would not get along with myself.
We have experienced several times where we had more than one of you present. I believe we had to destroy them.
yeah.
If you recall the time where you...
I remember.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, it feels weird and anticlimactic to say this, but should we find somewhere to sleep?
I think so.
I do not sleep.
That's okay, Solomon. You'll be there for the night.
Also,
That's okay if you don't also
I-
sleep.
thank you.
Julie's like, I have something to admit. I
did
also
sleep.
don't sleep. I just wanted to fit in.
I just wanted to let you all know.
Yeah, I've been standing on the deck of the ship most nights.
Yeah.
I believe 5 days before the date, the meeting was moved to the new time, and a bit under 7 days from now, I would need to be in Harlan near Theodore's palace. I have arranged something with the X-Plant Forge, if Harlan is still intact by then.
Well, the idea is, hopefully by that point, we've succeeded our mission, right?
Yeah.
If we're doing this tomorrow,
Yes.
maybe the order will be no more by then. Who knows? Alright, this is something we haven't done in a while, but should we just find an inn?
Yeah.
Why?
Just
I
stay in
don't-
an inn?
I don't know if there'll be anywhere else that we can stay in. I don't know.
Yeah,
where
like
this
walking,
is.
you're like at least 12 hours, maybe more, away from Hullen.
Yeah.
You see Lapis kind of like,
Wait, the
oh,
city's 12 hours
I never
from
slept in an inn
I8.
before.
Well, it'll be an experience.
Yeah, it's like a couple of hours by airship from where you are.
Well, I've
and
never slept
12
in an
or
inn
so
with you
hours
guys
walking.
before.
You know,
Once
well, the
again-
thing about an inn is it's kind of like how airships rooms, except you don't get like motion sick from sleeping in it.
I don't get motion sick from sleeping in it.
I
Oh,
also
well,
don't
then
get
it's
it.
I
exactly
do
like
not
the...
suffer any form of sickness.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Through
good
both
to
my
know.
immaculate construction and the blessing of Palor.
Solomon, you break down sometimes. I don't think you're out of the woods.
That is hardly a sickness, it is a fault, if not with my own
Solomon,
construction, with the nature of magic
You are
itself.
old. And
You're an antique. You're an antique
Upgrades.
model.
You can see that the
Indeed.
Modron has still got its mouth open and the time is just ticking down.
Come on, little guy. Do you have a name?
Abel, can you interact with this beast?
No.
Indeed.
I can't speak with animals.
I think this worked before, but I'm gonna give us telepathic bond, including the Modron.
Does it accept?
Hurry up.
Oh.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Jesus
you
Christ.
have a
Fuck
name?
you. Turn it off.
I think I did give you a name before. I can't remember what
Is it
I
the
said.
same
Probably.
one?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I would be in my other book.
I think it just gave you a number as its name.
That sounds about right.
I think
Then I probably didn't write it down.
Yeah.
I don't know what session it was in, it would take me forever.
It's
to
in
find it.
another book.
Oh well. Let's find an inn.
Woo!
Some sort of local weird inn in the middle of somewhere.
The Tywin Shosha.
Oh yes,
It's
I do love
Ty
Thea's names
King
for inns.
Shorsha.
Oh,
I love your
bring
names
it
for
back,
inns. I
bring it
write
back,
them all
bring it
down.
Bring it back now, y'all.
So what's the
That's
closest
this time.
inn we can find?
Well, yeah, the closest inn. Let me just get a name generator.
Wait, it's been a while.
You mean let you just think about
Yeah,
a name
yeah,
and
yeah.
come up with a name?
Of course.
Yeah.
Because I've got, like hundreds of inn names just like stored in this head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you planned out everything in the city.
You're not in the city anymore, are you, dipshit?
What do you mean? The whole thing's floating,
The
right?
shaky knock.
There's a limited amount of land space. They've probably taken up every inch.
Oh,
Look at him, it's
The
just
entrance
farmland up here.
reports. That's not the right word. No, it is.
Yeah, it's like repose sounds.
Well, I mean, if you guys want, I could create us like a whole temple to sleep in.
Let's stop being
You're in like a-
let's stop
you're in
being
like a
weird
trading
and just
town.
go just go to
Let's
an
just
inn.
go to an inn.
But you're saying there's no giant temple of Palor here by any chance?
There's no
much
giant temples
money?
in this town at all.
But that's the
This,
point.
this
I can-
town has maybe a
Into a
population of
temple.
like
We need our money.
250 people.
Well, I can make one in like an hour.
You don't need to
No,
make
we
a
don't need to
temple to
make a
sleep
temple.
in.
No, but it'll
we
be
can
beautiful.
go to a
There'll be,
Solomon-
there'll be like a giant glowing forge
you
with an
make-
anvil at the end,
Solomon!
and everything will have like smithing tools, and it'll be always
It's just-
warm
it's
and
just
always
talking now.
bright.
You make it into
And also,
a
it'll
bed.
stop anyone who's got
We
any
don't
sort of.
have an hour.
Actually, since you've cast telepathic bond, the creature does the Modron does say to you, "Be at the location of your future self when the time elapses."
Oh, we have to sync up.
Wait, how do we know what the time of our futures? Oh yeah, we have to be back.
I guess it would be. Oh shit!
So-
So it'd be
so wait, hang
exactly
on.
where we.
Yeah, yeah, it's on the edge of
the-
her inn. And okay, firstly, before we leave, let's fucking make a mark in the ground.
Yeah,
I
hang
can
on.
make a temple here.
And secondly, does that mean the 35 hours is until we need to be back? So we need to be back when that timer runs out.
If I make a temple here, then I
What
can
if we
teleport us
shoot
back to it
arrow
as
into the
well.
ground and it explodes a big crater, so we remember where we're meant to go.
But then we'll be like standing at a lower point.
We'll sync up.
Okay. Okay. So We just
Which
come
we might
back to
just be
this
shunted.
spot when we teleport to the moon. So when we teleport
Take some
back to
dirt
the
from
thing.
here or something.
Let's have all
So
bases
you can like
loaded.
teleport here,
Yeah.
right?
Solomon starts
Not
using mold earth to
The
excavate just like a
teleportation
5
across
foot deep
planes
pit.
is a little different.
Oh. But what if we end up coming across planes to a random place on this plane,
That's
and then
true.
we need
Yeah,
to teleport here?
I
Yeah.
fail to understand. Does this device not return us to exactly where we left from if we go back to the same spot?
Are you okay?
The
Yeah,
planar shifty traveling thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll
So we
take us
just
back.
use it twice and we're all good.
I don't know. Just take some dirt from here anyway. You got space in your
Oh
pocket for
well,
some dirt.
Solomon, like I said, Solomon's using what appears to be a new spell to just like there's just this hole forming in the ground, and it's now like
Why?
Lapis's height.
Lapis,
So to take that like moving.
Lapis
There's
is gone.
too much dirt.
I'm
Yeah.
going to assume
There's
like,
enough to
vegetation
basically
on the
fill
ground.
up
Lapis is gonna grab
one
a small
person's
weed.
thing.
Lapis is gonna grab a small weed, uproot it, and put it into his pocket and goes, there, now you have
I'll
something
put
to
it alongside all the dirt Solomon gave me in a jar.
But I'm not putting it anywhere. It's just off to the side. I don't know why we're excavating it.
It's just a big mound of dirt.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, what's the name of the inn?
You arrive at a inn called the Double Ingot Inn.
Double ingot.
Uh-oh. This sounds
Am
pricey.
I also able
That's
to...
fine. We're fucking rich.
We are? I only have 50 gold.
I have 3,000.
It just seems like
We're fine.
it. Given the nature of this town, it very much just seems like the sort of place like workers go to after a long day at work.
Yeah.
You arrive at the.
Excuse me.
Hello. Yes. I help you with?
We need, let's say, 3 rooms.
Kind of just looks like you. Have I seen you before?
I'm bad with faces. Is there a reason you would have seen us before?
You may know me as the Steel Shroud.
Oh my god. My son talks about you. He's got your collector
Yeah,
cards.
Is that
witness.
legit how you know us?
And Solomon flips down his welding mask. Do you recognize me now?
One second. Let me go away and get my son.
Oh,
This kind of.
God.
And Lapis like, us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A collector card? You're like, hang on, pulls out a binder.
The picture I put in general, that's her right now. She's like, oh.
He brings out like what this looks like. This like 8, maybe 9-year-old kid who comes out with like these like thick like spectacles. Oh my god! Steel Shard? That one?
What was your arena name?
Mindbender!
Yes!
See, this is why you gotta be cool.
Lapis
I
is
was
immediately
Victus.
just like,
Victus is
yes.
not here.
I was Vidar. Vidar and Victus.
Yes.
Lapis is like immediately like entertaining this kid. She's like, yes, it's me.
And Vanta was Vanta because
Yeah.
Vanta was just starting.
Yeah, and it's like Vanta.
Lapis is absolutely entertaining this kid. She's so happy. She's like,
Am I able to tune a tuning fork to X2, or how does getting those work? Do I need to buy them specifically? Or...
So tuning a thing requires like the period of an hour
Okay.
with a specifically crafted thing worth the price.
What is... I think the price
It's
is
$250.
$250.
Yeah.
The Winged Phantom.
That's it.
That was
That's
me.
it.
Yeah, and he's kind of like flipping through this book where he's kind of like,
Basically,
basically,
costume drawn out as well on this book.
yeah, he pulls out this book where he's got like, yeah, like very very nicely like sleeved like cards of you guys, and he's basically assigned you guys like stats like accuracy and reflexes.
I snatch it and look at my accuracy.
Hey, you gotta sign it at least before you give
Can I
it
have your
back.
signature?
What's my accuracy?
He's written down your accuracy as 18.
Out of 20.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You have missed sometimes.
You did miss one shot on at Battle Arena.
You did.
I like sign a big TS, and then I also just change that to a 19. I'm kind of accurate.
He doesn't notice.
Lapis has
He's got your reflexes listed as a 20.
Wait.
Lapis, she doesn't care about the stats. She's like, oh, I love her. She's just immediately like, she's got this nice, big, kind of surprisingly cursive signature that's just mind bender Lapis. And she's like, here you go. Thank
Hands over to you.
And just it's very small, very concise, and then Chicken just puts like a paw, just a little press, just.
What are we doing again?
We're signing.
He's asking for your signature.
We're signing our collector cards.
What is this?
What?
The Steel Shroud.
What does what does the card look like?
It's like a
We found a kid who knows us from Battle Arena,
Oh.
and he's got our collector cards.
Well,
Oh, we've gone back a day and a half in time.
oh, did we?
Yes.
Oh,
As you
good.
do.
Yes.
And at what great cost to whoever it
I have
was who did
zero.
that?
I have 0 corruption points.
That's a bad thing somehow.
Is it?
We don't know.
I don't know.
There's probably another version of her
Does
who
that
has
make you
all-
like estranged from at least one of your dads?
Potentially.
Fair enough.
Probably both. You asked both of your dads to do this.
Yep.
regardless. He asks you for a signature. the like actually very nicely made collector's cards with your likeness imprinted and then like there's
Is this
stats on them.
valuable to you? It is made of paper.
Solomon, gotta write your name on it.
This will not do.
Solomon.
Solomon.
You see that? I was like,
You
oh.
understand that when I stamp my mark on anything, I do it with a hot press.
Just write on it.
What do you mean?
Just write your name.
With a scribe?
Yes.
Yes.
That will tear the paper.
Lapis
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Lapis
I've got plastic on it. Just write on the plastic.
Chisel, if you wish.
No.
No, chisel.
Solomon.
This is very difficult.
Solomon.
I
Just
can
write your
forge a
name.
stamp if you wish.
You felt
Lapis
as though you
is-
were missing something.
Oh dear.
Lapis is
Just
done.
write your name on the card.
What with?
Pen.
What is a pen?
Pen.
You're about to use it.
Just write your name.
I have 15 of them.
Holds the pen there. Gets a hammer off his belt.
No.
You can just use your.
You're
head.
not this stupid.
I am
You
not.
can't be.
When it
What do you
comes to
suggest?
actually,
I
have
am
you ever,
foolish?
Well,
have you
surely
ever
you.
seen Solomon write
No,
something
but
before?
you saw us write stuff just 5 seconds ago.
I just
but it
come
is
over-
impermanent and
I just
impassive
come
way.
over and I hold like
I can.
your hand and I just assist you with like learning
No
how to.
permanence to this sort of thing. Yes,
Solomon.
it's just like really blocky
And
letters.
I've just got my hand
It is-
there like.
Solomon 5.
See?
Starting the word war.
No.
Solomon 5.
T4NK749.
I just like to imagine it's just Solomon 5.
Yeah, no, he just, in the end, it just turns out this is, and he turns the card over and he does actually have a stamp for this one because he's used it to send letters. He pulls it out and very carefully on the back of it just hits this. It's like a massive V on the back of the card.
We got there.
He hands it to you.
Oh, I am just a Victor's assistant.
You're still
Can you sign in Victor's
am-
names? My friends will be so
I
jealous.
am aware of their signature, and
You
I
can
just
see. You can see just
try to
the
draw.
the outstanding stat for Victus is size 26.
Yeah.
This seems like a worthless piece of media given it will not survive, well, any substance of heat.
Solomon.
Why do you
okay.
not take some of this? And Solomon, I do
That's
not
why
have...
it's in a sleeve.
Why,
That's
that
why you
is...
protect
The
it.
sleeve
Because
is
it's
made
a
of
collectible.
similarly worthless material. It was
Solomon.
not enjoyed. Here, I stand corrected in saying that I do not have the rest of the, what did you refer to them as? Costumes with me.
Solomon.
But here,
what is the man saying?
Solomon's just tearing off chainmail,
I
like
love you
strip
very
by
much,
strip
Solomon,
off his
but
thing.
this is too much.
This is for you, child. And he just drops like, well, it's probably like barely anything for him, but like 5 kilos of chainmail in his hands. It is
What do I do with
authentic.
this?
It is
You
an
can make a
authentic part
costume.
of the steel shroud. Here, I will stitch it around your head.
That's not around his head.
No, Solomon will turn it into like a little a coif, you know, so like basically like a little head cover for him. You can wear it.
Uncle.
Now, you may be the steel shroud if you wish.
That's good.
That sounds good.
That is so cute. And Lapis is like, that is so cute. Yeah. I love you so much.
Yeah, he's got
Signature
he's got reflexes.
I'm just drawing on a few branches and
Reflexes 20. The stat for you is mystery.
Oh,
Yeah, because you went in with like a veil or something, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got reflexes.
I properly
reflexes
went in not
20.
looking like.
Mystery 19. It's got size 26. There was an 18 on your accuracy that you changed to a 19.
I love it.
metal, and then there's just like an infinity symbol.
Nice.
Steel,
There's just a tick.
And then it has you. And then Vanta, can you sign, please? Just write your name.
It's property. Counts as.
And then the stat for you is coolness, 20.
Oh.
Yeah, kids love Advantage, didn't they? I remember
Yeah.
this now.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The kid's fan favorite.
Well, is it okay if I offer part of me?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I tear off a finger and give it to him.
Oh my
I'll
god!
regenerate myself.
You can see the tavern keep is looking horrified. But the kid's like, that is so cool! And he just runs away. All my friends are going to be so jealous. I've got chain from the steel shard and a finger from Vanta. Let's go!
Oh, I should probably give Lapis is like I should probably give him something. And
You could also sacrifice.
You so
Lapis,
for ourselves.
Please!
no,
Keep the limbs!
Lapis is.
I did not
going-
believe that your extremities were
grab.
removable like mine.
Lapis is gonna grab one of her daggers.
It's a new development.
Indeed, I am glad to see you surpass the weaknesses of your form daily.
The kids run away.
Holds
The kid's gone.
holds up a thumb without this finger.
You know what? You guys have
crying
turn
back.
the rooms on me. Just
No. We're. But
you've made my boy's day.
Okay, how about this? A free breakfast for us. We'll pay for the
I do
rooms.
not eat.
We'll pay for
It
the
is a
rooms,
worthless
but you
sack.
give us a free breakfast.
Take the rooms for the night. If you need more after that, then we can discuss.
We haven't stayed in an inn for a long time.
Please let us pay.
We just want to pay. We just want to pay for the
Please
rooms.
let us pay.
It's like part of the experience.
Please.
Like we've been pampered by too many people.
Lapis has never been in an inn before.
Here,
I've never
here's
encountered
Please
here's
let us
fucking 5 gold.
just
There you go.
Let us leave this.
But if there's a breakfast on our door when we wake up, we'll
You
be.
just kind of like
I will
slide it
not
across.
eat it.
Does your child? Do you have coloring in pages or like pages for kids to draw on and stuff?
Sometimes.
I'll pay for one. She hands out her 7 silver and she's like, I'll buy some.
You don't have to pay it.
What's going on?
He kind of looks at the 5 gold and is like, this is already like a week's worth of earnings.
Good.
Great. Good to hear.
Takes it, hands you some coloring in pages.
Yes, Devin.
Lapis is like, does it come with a little pack of crayons and stuff?
Yeah,
You see Lapis kind
for
of
5 gold and 7 silver. Yeah. He gives you guys all individual rooms.
Okay, cool.
You okay? Do you want
Oh,
to be caught up to speed?
Yeah, do you want to be caught up?
Yeah.
So you guys found yourself surrounding Mikhail's like shadow form that had like demystified, and then Anya had made her like kind of like speech to as the moon had started to crack above you.
Yeah.
You heard this like kind of like glass shattering all around you, and then as it re-stitched back together, everything except the 6 of you started to revert back in time. You've gone
Okay.
back about 36 hours.
Okay.
And you guys are now making plans to head to the moon.
All right.
The Modron friend has returned.
Okay.
The little pyramid. And when he opens his mouth, there's a clock ticking down from 36 hours. It's about 35 and a bit hours now.
Okay.
Anything else that I've missed?
We have to get back to the spot that we started in by the end of that 36 hours.
Do we?
Yeah, that's what it said.
That's what
Okay.
Modron said when you
We
cast
think to like
telepathy on
resync ourselves, but that's what the Modron said,
What if there's
Okay.
permanently 2 of you?
and that's it.
All right.
I
And
don't
now
think
you guys are at an
I don't reckon we're actually.
And there
I
isn't
reckon-
multiple instances of us
There
running
are.
around?
Well, there were spectral ones we saw. I reckon they're not like really. I think they're just like a recording basically that's
Like
playing.
the ghost mode when you race against yourself in
Yeah.
a racing game.
So I think if we saw them, we wouldn't interact with them. They'd just be moving and ignoring us, like we're not even there. I think.
Well, I'm not even going to consider that.
Yeah, we're not. It doesn't matter.
It
We don't need to
sounds
go
good,
there anyway.
exactly.
We need to go to the moon. And that's it. Now,
So-
now we're in an inn. Sleep.
We're going to the
gonna go
moon?
sleep.
Yes.
Probably.
We're probably going
Apparently. And-
We're about to rest.
So
We're
we've
trying
just
to end game this.
we've just gone back in time, and the collective plan is to just sleep it out.
We're sleeping for 8 hours.
Okay.
so that we can get all of our shit back
Long
because we're going
rest.
to the moon.
True, I
We're going to the moon.
Because
just
on the-
used my
we're-
highest level spell slot
Exactly,
and
and I've
give a
used-
kid one of my fingers.
I've used all of my spells to power
turn
him and all that sort of
Solomon back
stuff.
on.
So we have nothing, and if we went to what I assume is going to be a pretty major boss battle without any of our stuff, we'd be fucked. So we're sleeping
Fair enough.
for 8 hours, then we're going to the moon, finish the campaign, then come back.
Are we finishing the campaign on the moon?
Who knows?
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if that actually ends up taking down the order,
We've got one shot.
we win.
So,
One opportunity.
yeah.
I
I'm
still
spaghetti.
think we should rule abuse it and animate objects on it. On
You're
the moon.
welcome to try, but
I don't
I'm
have
not-
those spells.
You're welcome to convince Solomon to try.
You've got one night.
Anything else
He
that he
doesn't
wishes to be caught
sleep.
up on?
Well,
Here's your
the
shot.
moon is-
as
now
it
it's-
turns
That's
out,
everything.
I was reading. You remember that time that we fought those little gargoyles from the Gold Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
The contents of my inventory currently read Mikhail's sword, which is just described as it's actually just the hilt. Really evil locket. Stone gargoyle, because
Did you check the locket if it was?
I remember being
identifiable?
told that it was worthless after the curse went off and
Got it.
basically killed me. Stone gargoyle, which is just like 20 pounds of stone that Solomon probably had on the ship, I think, because I haven't sorted these properly. And I quote, "Curse in a jar" from Tywin when cursed by the platinum gargoyle.
Oh yeah, you have the the thing that Tywin retched up.
Yeah,
Curse in a jar.
Sick.
which reminds me of an item from that game that I recommended once. Anyway, yes.
So I assume the plan is just to go up to your rooms and rest. Is there any
Yes.
conversation or preparation that you
Yes.
guys would like to do beforehand?
I wanna go to Anya's room before we go to bed.
Okay. Hi.
I'll just like knock on her door.
What's going on?
Sorry, were you already sleeping?
No, I'm just kind of tired.
Okay, sorry about that.
Don't stress.
I just look. I get easily confused. I don't really know what's going on a lot of the time, and I just pretend like I do. Especially when it comes to magic, there's a lot of magic going on, and this is kind of big magic. We've gone back in time. It seems like, which it's not the first time we've really done that, but
Nope.
but I still don't really get it.
Mhm.
But also, like, what did you do? You know, like, you and I both know, a lot of the time when something massive like this happens, it's at a great cost.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of afraid you've martyred yourself, and I'm gonna be too late to do anything about it if I don't ask what happened. So, what happened?
Well, a little while ago, Kanos and Gratz contacted me in terms of my inner psyche kind of not being complete, I guess. In the sense of it was ripping itself apart.
Okay.
And I think that had to do with the balance not being there.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me that I had to make a choice. And I guess that choice was if I wanted to keep one power in me and let go of the other, or try and combat out this kind of imbalance to try and keep them both. But I don't know. I kind of just felt like it might be the only opportunity I have to try and work out myself by myself. So I was gonna make the decision to just let them both go.
Is that what you did?
I think so.
How do you feel?
Has the world always been this quiet?
Depends who you are, I guess. It's hasn't really been quiet for me for probably like 10 years, but I do remember when it was quiet. That's what most people feel, I think. Is it quiet for you right now?
A little bit.
Do you like the quiet?
Don't know yet.
Well, if the alternative is whatever noises you've been suffering up to now, the quiet might be good for you for a while.
I hope so.
And if you need anyone to just make a fuck ton of noise, let me know.
I most definitely will.
Or just like ask Solomon about a piece of metal.
I'll get Lapis to do a backflip with you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Okay. Well, if you haven't given up a major piece of yourself and whatever's happening isn't seemingly destroying you, then we're growing. You know, you and I,
We've been through a lot.
we have, but if we're able to do these great things and still be here, then that's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Okay, good.
Good. Yeah.
Sorry to pry and all. I just wanted to check up on you.
It's okay. I really appreciate that time.
As you guys are having this conversation, as nearing the tail end of it, your sword just appears in the space between you, just hovering there, not moving at all, just kind of like gently floating.
Okay, maybe I'll take it back. I don't know what that means.
It kind of like evaporates from the first. Each individual piece appears as you've collected them over the time. The pummel, that ever spinning eye of Kenos appears, and then the handle, and then the crossguard, and then the blade flourishing from it just appears in front of you.
What you doing?
Your sword wants you, I guess.
And just kind of reach out to grab it.
Almost magnetizing to your hand, back into your hand. It feels familiar, but new. You feel, you know, when we talk about proficiency with weapons, you know, we talk about knowing how to use it to a competent level, but it's more than that. The sword is no longer a weapon, but it's an extension of your hand, of your will, of your oath that you've made. It's not just a blade to cut and slash, but an implement to enact redemption with. It's what you've strived for, what you've run away from, the hopes that you've had, the dreams that you've seen. It doesn't control you anymore.
I'm just looking in her eyes to see if there's any change.
What do my eyes look like?
What did your eyes look like in session 1?
Whoa.
Actually, what did your session look like before session 1? Before all this mess started?
Like the picture?
Yeah. What did you look like? That initial concept before the corruption took a hold of you. That is what you look like.
Her eyes are red. She's just kind of like looking at the sword. I didn't intend on using this again, but kind of seems a bit different without it, I guess. Its job is not done. Neither is ours.
If we're actually going into that danger that I think we all are ready for, we're gonna need Anya to be fighting at our side. And not Trey, but Anya.
As you get used to the weight of the weapon, again, it feels alien, it feels wrong. For so long, the urge, the hate has controlled you, has led your actions, your emotions, your feelings. But now that you're in charge, it almost seems that you're starting a new journey from the beginning, learning this weapon fresh. And while there is that familiarity, as you twirl the sword in the air, just getting used to its weight, the upper half leaves this almost like shimmering trail behind of silvery light, and in reverse, as the blade stump swishes through the air, it leaves behind this kind of black, inky hue. As part of that, you also get the ability to cast silvery barbs once per long rest.
What kind of DM gives their players silvery barbs voluntarily?
The kind of DM that knows that silvery barbs can be used in reverse.
I guess.
A DM with nothing left to lose.
Yeah.
DM is guaranteed.
I just know like silvery barbs is normally the bane of DMs. Like they're just like fuck that.
That's why it's one use.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually that's true. One use isn't too bad.
so you've got
in a sec. But you got that?
You've got water, air, and fire, and one use of silvery barbs.
Yeah. But I'm not going to remember any of those things that don't exist on the sheet, but that's okay.
That's why you should write them down in your notebook.
You write it down in your notebook.
I have written down in my notebook.
Yeah, Tywin just like sort of takes in the side of like someone who he related to so strongly because of the internal struggle.
What was wrong with them?
Yeah, because of what was wrong with them. And now is like, you know, she's not peaceful by any means. We're still in a tough situation, but like just seeing what seems like a person there with struggles rather than struggles puppeting a person. And there's like a mixed emotion on his face. That's tough to come to terms with. But he smiles and he stands up. And like he just goes to the door and goes, I will be in the in the room next door, so if that starts to like fucking take you over or something, like start swinging at the wall, scream, I don't know. But you know, big day tomorrow, so get your rest.
We're gonna be okay, Tom.
Somehow, I know. He just points to your eyes and goes, red's a nice color. And then he walks out the door.
What? What do you... What did he mean by that?
I thought you were talking to Chicken. Were you talking
I was also talking to Chicken, but the Modron spoke for them both. Yeah. Is this the right call? Chicken, if you'd like to translate that, please. One shot. One shot. One shot. Okay. And just will We'll go to sleep.
Tywin,
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah.
As
What?
as you fall asleep,
Uh-huh.
you find yourself in a familiar location. You can't remember where you recall it from, but slowly the memories come back to you. You once had a very difficult conversation with Solomon under this, what's the word? Pagoda? No. Yeah, is that the right word? Yeah. Yeah. You once had a very difficult conversation with Solomon under this roof. And the scene is very similar. The moonlight above you, the scent of flowers. It's very hyper realistic, the dream. As you find yourself at first like standing outside of it. As you make your way in, you find Sasha sitting inside there. She kind of calls out, I got one of the mages to arrange this. They said that they could set up some sort of messaging system via dreams. I didn't know what that meant until now.
Wait. Whoa. Is this real?
Well, the conversation is real. We'll both remember it in the morning. But the place is just a reconstruction from your psyche, is what they said.
Wait, but wouldn't I be with you right now?
No, I'm still in Hallin. Like in the capital nearby Theros Palace. So
Okay. What? Hi. Are you alright? You feeling okay?
it's strange. I feel like seeing you die mess with me, and
Yeah, I have
You-
experience.
I don't know. I just kind of felt selfish. Just I don't know. I had this very stupid, fucked up urge to steal something from you or get you sick or injured or somehow just to make sure that you couldn't go. It's stupid.
It's not
But
stupid,
you
Sasha.
you got up from being dead, and the first thing you did was go right back into danger. And I know that's your job, and well, not even a job, but something you find yourself duty bound to. But if you find yourself in that place again, just run. Just look the other way and leave. The
Sasha.
world may end, and I'd rather have you here for 10 days than live 1,000 without you.
Sasha, when this whole thing started, I had this idea in my head that I was going to become the world's greatest ranger,
You already are.
the world's greatest assassin,
Debatable.
the world's greatest crossbow user.
Also debatable.
I don't know why, but I never said to myself I'd be the world's greatest father. And I wish I had my priorities straight then. If I had just been doing that from the start, I wouldn't have been in the middle of this. It probably still would have been happening, but I wouldn't have been here. And that's my fault. And I'm suffering for it, but I'm not the only one. You're suffering for it.
I feel like this needs to be put on record that, considering I didn't know who my dad was, and that you would take someone in, you're already miles beyond any fatherly figure that I could have ever had otherwise.
Don't let that be enough for you. You're right. You're right to call me out. You're right to want to steal from me or injure me. That's fine. And don't let go of that. Because that's what Solomon has done for me. He's held me accountable. And you need to also hold me accountable. I'm in the middle of this, and I'm gonna see it through to the end, because I know if I don't, the person that's gonna be with you for those 10 days isn't gonna be me. I'm gonna be elsewhere. So I need to get rid of this. If I don't come back, it's my fault. You deserved better, and you need to move forward and find more people who will care for you better than I ever did. If you don't, keep looking, and don't give up until you find that. That's the only thing I want. But I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna, because I trust the people around me. They're gonna keep me safe, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna save everything, and then I'm gonna be back, and I'm gonna be with you. And I don't care if I can't make money anymore. I ain't leaving the house. At least until you're ready to go and go out into the world. Which I'm fucking dreading that day, because I know it's coming closer and closer. But when you're ready for that, you go out and live your life, but just know you can always come back to me then. I love you, Sasha.
Love you, Cheetah. Big face.
Fuck, I was gonna ask about the guy.
Lapis.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry.
I don't know if you saw the Discord message, but that's the first.
You find yourself looking up at the stars with a canopy of leaves around you. You find yourself in that childhood home on the island, now covered in ash and soot and the remnants of Raylax's wrath, of his mistake. But all of that isn't there. You can hear the gentle flickering of a campfire somewhere outside. You can hear people laughing. These people much older than you getting drunk and singing. There's music playing. There's almost this serenity, this calm that washes over you. You don't know why you're remembering this now, but you had just woken up from this really scary nightmare where this big angry man was running after you, and you were woken up crying, inconsolable, and your mother had come in and helped you get your bearings and realize that none of it was real, that you'd had a nightmare, that everything you had been seeing had been just a fiction of your mind's creation. But her very soft and gentle voice brought a calm to you that you haven't felt in ages, whether through your own adventures, always being looking for a fight, looking for a conflict, looking to settle something. This is the first time in a long time that you felt safe. You didn't understand the words then because your grasp of language wasn't all there yet, but some of those words now come rushing back to you. The exact phrasing is disjointed and broken as your young mind didn't really consolidate it into a proper memory, but what you do remember is your mother telling you that the word lapis in her language meant brave. It meant fighter. It meant a whole handful of things used in her storytelling from when she was young. It meant hero. It meant champion. And no one embodied it more than you. Are you about to cry?
No.
Are you about to cry at my table? That memory stays with you as you sleep, as you get that rest. And when you wake up, there's just like water in your eyes, but you're a water genasi, so you know.
Just huge.
Kind of like. So, I thought of something I wanted Lapis to do before she goes to bed, so now this is happening. Lapis like wakes up, shakes off misery in her eyes. And with the back of the coloring book, she's like colored in the front picture. But on the back, she drew a picture of herself in her mindbender uniform. And she kind of like looks at it and what she wrote to the kid. Which is, she kind of like adds more. So she wrote, "Hey kid, be strong, don't give up. You're the strongest fighter you know." And she kind of adds to it. No matter what happens, you will always be, like, you're the strongest fighter you know, and no matter what happens in your life, remember to never give up. Because the mindbender never gave up.
Mm-hmm.
She signs it, and she's like, she looks at it and she goes, "I'm gonna be." Your mum's right. You were right, Mum. I am champion. That's what the mindbender is. Champion. She kind of like folds it up. I had something better in my head, but I forgot what it was. And she kind of like folds it in half, and she kind of like goes downstairs to get to the kid. What's the kid's name? Did we ever learn it?
No.
No.
She goes downstairs and she goes, "Good morning. Thank you for the..."
Yes, of course.
Where's your son?
He's gone to school.
What's his name?
His name is...
Never got his name.
Shit, father.
Shit, brother.
Let me look at my son's name in my tome of many
My
names.
dome of sons.
My pseudo dad just had the biggest pep talk of his life. You should be shit.
Oh, by the way, Thea, I have 3 pages of notebook left. So if we could,
Oh my God.
if we could wrap up the campaign,
So I'll make
No,
sure to take
no.
exactly 4.
No. Holy shit, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Simply pass away.
I could.
No,
yeah.
please.
That could just be Tywin's story.
When the fucking Wraith Knight looking down and you just be like, "Can I die, please? I'm running out of pages."
So true, bestie. Slay.
Someone's just like, "I'm here to end the order," and we're just like, "Slay."
His son's name is Kurdan. Kurdan.
Could
I
I?
had to forget that too.
And you see her kind of also do that. She kind of like
Close to my name.
looks at the picture and like scribbles out
Yeah.
"kid" and writes "Kudan" on the top and goes, "Do you give this to your kid
Oh yeah.
Can do.
as a memento from..."
That's why I forgot it.
Fucking idiots.
You get one letter into it, you're like, no, it doesn't.
You're completely wrong already.
It's like a fucking shitty. It's a shitty text matching algorithm. J not equal to K.
Yeah.
Ah,
It was the syllabic emphasis, and that's what got me.
Yeah.
So.
Tilly.
Yes.
What are the dream stuff is?
As you are in that period of rest, as you do not sleep,
I'm actually spending time trying to think of. You can do your thing. I'll do that later.
as you're in this period of rest, Vermilion's voice reaches into your mind. Friend, you seek to unroot a great evil, and I have been by your side since our dawn, and I will be there till the dusk. I have many a thought on the nature of what you seek to do, and perhaps there is a glimmer of hope in which I could help you succeed. But it would mean that my consciousness, everything that I am, would be disintegrated, spread across the construct that seeks to do such harm. I would not see you again, at least in this form. But if it could be, if my being could be used to help you in this endeavor that you seek to carry out, I would do it willingly, happily.
I have always welcomed your thoughts, but I can't make a decision on this. This whole time I've been trying to find a way for you to exist more, for lack of a better word. This cannot be my choice, it is your life. If it was my choice, it would be an instant no. I cannot let that happen. But it's not mine, it's yours.
If you need my consent, then I am willing.
What would you be doing?
The exact verbiage eludes me, but wresting control from the organization known as the Order over the mechanical monstrosity that is the Late Night. It would be while you battle the physical forces, I would battle the mechanical. internally.
But that you would be gone regardless of whether you win or lose.
I have run countless simulations. There is this glimmer of hope in which I remain, and countless others where I do not. But it does not frighten me. I am not afraid.
You are in this form because you died saving us, and we thought you truly died. And you didn't, but now you're asking to do it all over again.
There's a moment of contemplation. As would anyone for the Hive King.
I don't like that.
That's gender neutral monarch to you.
You can't be doing this for Hive, whatever that is. The Hive only exists because I failed to destroy it, instead I replaced it somehow. I don't...
Regardless, if I can be of service once more to take down this great evil, then I go willingly.
Do we have to make that decision now?
I was merely making you aware of the possibility, should all else fail.
I see. I don't know, this could be the end of all things. I've never had to consider this. I thought I was the one in this team thinking in pure utility. I thought I would always save the many over the few when it came to that, regardless of connections, except now the connection is my choice.
As my sentience has grown, I've realized that perspective is a funny thing. Fickle. Regardless, ponder it. The decision does not have to be now.
I'll be pondering it the whole time. Oh. I have something to ask that... I thought it was important, now it's much less serious. Do you know how I could get Mori here?
The bird?
I have plans that the bird could help us in the battle ahead in a way that...
Are you
in
sure?
a way that he... Obviously safety isn't guaranteed to any of us, but it's... I will not be sending a common city bird into battle. It's
But the image is very funny.
very funny.
Just a massive fuck off mech and then just a tiny little magpie. I believe I've interfaced with the ship before. I could try some rudimentary communication through it, but the magpie would not believe me, considering I am, if I understand correctly, I'm also nearby the ship. But I can certainly try.
That's true.
The first victim of the paradox will be Vermilion, as they try and interface with the ship, and the pre-time Vermilion tries to interface with them. And your sword explodes.
Oh well, Vermilion sacrificed us well. Didn't have to make the choice.
Shall I?
Yes, give it a go. Is there any way I could help with this?
You wait a few moments.
I want to acknowledge that during that conversation now, Twitch had a raid, so hello to if there's anyone who, you know.
Damn,
is
who raided
still-
what?
I don't know.
We
but
have viewers?
we got like 17
Jesus.
viewers.
17 viewers?
I don't know. It doesn't update super fast, but
Oh,
so it might.
Does it
might have
usually
died
tells
down.
you got raided by X person though, right?
I don't know, but we had people comment just saying raid and stuff, so I just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
I just wanted to acknowledge that before we keep going. Anyway, keep going.
Thank you for
I gotta change the battery. and everything.
Record concurrent viewers right now.
You guys are very funny.
Suddenly I got a lot more self-conscious. Hello.
Maury, the ship.
Maury, the ship. Yes.
Familiar.
Almost walkie-talkie-esque. You hear through your sword. Why is this sword talking to me? What's going on? What? This is crazy. Your sword can talk?
I'm sure you've heard him talk for a while. I don't know how.
Why is your sword talking to me? You're right there too.
Oh Jesus Christ! This could make a lot of problems.
Is your voice box hurting? Wait, how are you talking without any of your metal moving? Through your sword.
I will explain. It's hard to talk through this, as you see. It's a difficult form of communication. Everything will be explained if you can fly to the double ingot inn.
Where's that?
Fuck if we know.
On the edges of the city.
I'm the Outlander background. I'm good at mapping. Can I tell him?
Sure.
How to get
Make a
there?
survival roll
Okay.
with advantage.
Oh.
Survival with advantage, please.
Let's go to one of the
In the
edges
meantime,
of the
hello,
city.
we're playing a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game with some modifications here and there.
25.
25?
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, you give him instructions to the double ingot inn. I'll try and make my way there. I think some of my buddies were heading out as well, so I guess I'll hitch a ride with them and they can show me.
Interesting.
But
Oh shit. Never mind. It doesn't make sense.
Maury absolutely going out for drinks with the boys.
You know when there's like the big cloud of birds? What if they would actually go on
Yeah,
this
like they
thing?
were already starting.
Oh, I get it.
But that doesn't work because we weren't back in time.
Yeah, but
the birds were prematurely evacuating.
Oh, wait a minute, but
the birds knew before we did.
Yeah,
so-
local flora usually knows about cataclysmic events before. Right. But what do I... So, if I come over to you, won't you be angry that I'm leaving you?
Am I ever angry that you're leaving? No, just
No, I'll fucking welcome it. Fuck off.
Awakens a bird. God, why wouldn't you leave?
don't worry. I'll be teleporting there. Just I can't take you with me because my teleportation is being faulty right now. You'll find me there.
Blatant liar.
Okay. I'm going to the double ingot inn.
Yes.
Why does the word why does this place have two inns in it? Double ingot inn. Got in where?
Point.
I'll ask the owner about
I
that.
refer
Okay.
to it as the Dingot Inn.
Okay, I'm gonna fly now.
Indeed.
There's a bit of a turbulent weather, so I've got to hang up now. Goodbye.
It's got turbulent weather. Bye.
Sorry, I'm going through a
Oh
tunnel.
god. What did I do? I connected
Really?
to myself. That's gotta have consequences.
We'll be right.
Okay.
So you're going to get back here, and there's going to be just like a pre-time skip Teely there, waiting to fight whoever's been impersonating them and stealing their bird.
Oh,
They see themselves.
Vermilion v Vermilion rapier battle.
What if you're
Already
actually
established we
Vermilion?
can't interact with
What if you're
ourselves.
actually
We haven't confirmed.
What
it.
if I'm actually Vermilion?
We just suspect.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We watch like the ghosts of ourselves go backwards. When we
Okay,
go,
well,
but we don't know if we can actually. Go catch
Mori
the
is
current
on
versions
their
of
way
them.
to the double ingot inn.
Okay.
Yay!
Tywin.
Yeah,
Tywin
Tywin gets up at 6 for more shooting
Tywin gets
practice. Oh
doesn't
yes.
know why.
Tywin, like,
I
wakes
could
up
say
at
I
6
didn't
in
know
the
they were
morning.
coming. It'd be easy as all hell.
Tywin wakes up at 6 in the morning, just like, oh, I had this horrible feeling something bad's about to happen.
Yeah, I just had like a nice,
Opens the door.
nice talk.
Hello.
I had a nice talk with my daughter, but I still wake up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
It's bird shooting time. Solomon.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's.
Can you just remind me? So we're all in our own rooms because someone paid way too much. Solomon is looking around like he's. What is the purpose of this place? I used to sleep outside like a piece of fucking machinery.
Is there a fire?
By the way, the
Fuck.
way Teely
Oh,
was
I should
resting,
choose myself.
there just stood as like a suit of armor right in front of the door. So if anyone opens the door,
No, I'd like to think it's like a push door, so if someone tries to go in, it just doesn't open. It just like gets jammed halfway. Hello, anyone in there?
Am I lucky?
Housekeeping.
It's housekeeping.
Am I lucky enough to have a fire in this room?
Yeah, I think all of your rooms are like very well furnished. Like you've got the best rooms of this shitty inn.
So V hasn't. I haven't interacted with the beds or the rest of this and other nonsense, but there's a and I really miss the fact that I don't have a forge with me right now because it just means that all this is sort of out of kilt and the floor is made of wood and I probably can't start a real fire here. And I suspect people get angry if I started hitting steel.
Yes.
So V has been sitting there with just like I said, fire tongs the entire night, and they're still in like their rest mode. But every like 5 minutes they wake up and move like one coal back on top of the stack. As this form of their sort of continual prayer and vigilance trying to keep it going. So they're just burning through, like, they've got a pouch of coal somewhere, which we're just throwing on. Don't ask me why I'm burning coal at, like, midnight, but yes, it is a desperate form of prayer as I try and reach Palor and give at least some hope that we might be able to save their sister in, not Luma, what's the moon's name?
Ikoria.
Ikoria, thank you. Yeah, Ikoria.
Well, as you gaze into the
Hearth.
the fire gets impossibly bright.
Familiar sensation now that I know it.
As the rest of the surroundings vanish away, fade into the periphery. Just this singular glowing fire burns hotter and hotter and redder and redder. Anger, heat, unbearably so, even in your fire-resistant form. It doesn't burn you physically, it's burning through you. It gazes into you with a very much a focused intent.
The heart of the forge doth touch my soul, and Palor is angered.
As your vision adjusts to the searing heat, a form comes into view. A form that you recognize, but the gentle warmth, the nourishing warmth isn't there. Before you stands maybe a 20 to 30 foot tall being made of pure light with the rivulets of red magma and heat running through them, holding what looks like this spear in one hand as tall as several versions of yourself stacked on top of each other, and a giant shield made of a very reflective, mirror-like substance interposed. My sister and I do not see eye to eye, but that does not mean that the vermin that exist upon her form are welcome. See to it that they are raised by the light. See to it that it is cleansed, that it is healed.
Your will be done, great Lord Palor. I pray to you for the strength to bring about this cleansing, this scraping of scale from your sister on high. The moon will be preserved, and its light will illuminate this world and the next, just as yours does within the day. She shall continue her rule at night.
Step forth, Solomon 5.
Indeed. Solomon rises, sheathes his tongs. What would you have of me?
He kind of walks towards you, the footfall kind of sending sparks flying everywhere as his form connects with the indistinguishable surface below as he levels his spear and drives it through you, infusing you with the heat of his weapon. You feel every molecule within yourself burst with heat and radiance and light. For a moment, everything in the cosmos feels small. You look upon from above, from beyond the veil that separates that of other dimension from the material. You look at the cosmos not from the perspective of Solomon 5, but from the perspective of an omniscient spectator pulling at threads. As your vision recollects to a more local scale, you find yourself looking at Ikoria, the form anyway, from an outsider's perspective, the base that the Order has erected on the moon, in plain view now. While I cannot interact with this directly, you will be the first point of entry.
Your light banishes all shadow. I will be your lantern.
Very good. And your vision returns to normal, though you do have that moment of being dazed as everything in the room is way too dark. The fire now looks like a match. The surrounds now look way too dim.
I have not yet been scared of my god, but this is a form of him that I have not yet seen.
For the next 24 hours, everything has a +1 to hit and damage on top of anything you already might have.
Damn.
Okay.
That's useful.
Solomon is good. And I am radiant. And I am terrible.
Additionally, you are immune to radiant and fire for the 24 hours as well.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Blessed be.
But you only have 6 hit points.
Doesn't matter if they can't hit me.
That's true.
It's time for
Six hit points is infinite if you can't be hit.
Yeah.
What is going on up here? They haven't left.
Yeah, they love me.
Hi
Don't
guys!
ask them to.
We do apologize. This is a very confusing episode to be joining in on, where Hamish is also experiencing this, as the party has gone back in time by about 36 hours.
Yes.
But yes, thank you for joining us. Vanta.
Woo!
Now I'm
You
having
get no dream sequence.
I thought you were gonna say you get no bitches.
You get no bitches. Long rest done, baby.
There's this ringing in your ears as you go to your room and find yourself. And it starts just after you cast Regenerate on your finger as you're heading upstairs. There's just this ever-present ringing in your ears, drawing you. It gives you this kind of like slight migraine almost as you focus in on yourself and think about your actions and your place in the world, your convictions, your morality. And as you go to your room, there's this almost lingering gloom, comforting, this shadow that just permeates the space, that just has this kind of like almost psychic resonance in your mind. As the ringing, as you enter this room now, the ringing comes to an end, and there's just clarity. There's this drive. I very much want to keep our connection intact, and I know that you do too. You're special.
This is it, isn't it? This is where everything could change.
Well, you've spoken to the one that you do not remember, and I'm sure her words are scarred into your mind. Are they not?
The wrong words. I remember them.
But you do not remember the source.
Yeah, perhaps my own.
As I said, you are very, very special, aren't you? You have a unique gift. And I cherish it. And I enjoy seeing you thrive and grow, bloom. It's delectable.
Do you think we can save everyone? Can we have our cake and eat it too?
Yes, my dear, we can. Absolutely. I don't see why we can't. For you were led astray by the fools who think so highly of themselves, think of themselves as greater than they actually are, that they could really sever magic itself. Now that's just foolish. I think you, my dear, are exceptional, and you will show them your might. You will, as you so eloquently put it, have your cake and eat it too.
Because I am a hero. And that's what heroes do. They always find a way.
Indeed. There's almost this face that permeates from the shadow, forming into a mist as it approaches you. Hands and torso, legs emerging out of this mist. But for a brief moment, as it places just the gentlest kiss to your forehead, and then recedes back in. For the next 24 hours, you have an additional 5 sorcery points.
Wait.
How do I track that?
Just write it down somewhere.
I'll put them in my inventory.
Yeah.
The words, because I'm the hearing Vanta say, because I'm a hero, was, so unnerving.
It's cool.
It was, yeah, sure.
She's cool.
Yeah, I've
and a
got 20
hero.
cool points.
That's
Didn't you hear
right.
the kid?
19.
You've got infinite.
19?
It's
it
gone
19?
down.
No,
he
it
said
was. I think it was 20.
Their
You gave it 20
stat was 20
out of
cool.
20.
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
cool.
The new finger I grew, it isn't cool. My stats.
I don't know.
Oh, I think you're talking about sorcery points, not charisma.
Fingers
I
a
like it.
20th of your person.
This is the 20th of my coolness.
It's 5%, so not really.
5 extra kissy points.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, I get to sleep.
Smooch slots.
Anya, you wake up.
Yes! 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 You just hear.
Die in your sleep.
Yes! Come on!
Well, you just had a whole monologue about how it's silent now.
Yeah.
Like if you had been just
oh
been
please!
through
I would have been like,
Roadhouse.
no, no.
I was like anticipating this big pep talk in her sleep, and she wakes up and she,
It was all a dream.
Tywin!
When you do wake up,
I fell asleep.
there are 2 letters waiting in front of you.
If I didn't
Z
sleep
and
right
K.
again. Shit.
There are 2 letters waiting in front of you. One, these are what you would expect. The one is marked with the symbol of Kinos, and then the other is marked with kind of like a handprint, but there are 6 fingers on it. Which one do you open first?
You have to pick a favourite.
I grab them both. I put them in my pocket and I open the door.
Later. Leave them on read.
both your dads like,
Dads, it got delivered. I want to open this with everyone else.
I am
And
now
I just
daughter
kinda
of Door
like-
God.
both your dads are like, what?
Janice?
Hey, when you coming home? Red 10 p.m.
And literally just that, your letters are like, oh hey honey, we love you very much, even after what happened, kick us, and you're just like, okay.
Solomon,
I'm
you
sure
got
you'll
that
do
fire
great
going
today. We're
still?
so proud of you.
Solomon, you got that fire going?
Yeah,
Oh my
Solomon's
God,
currently
they grow
casting
up so
mending on
fast.
the floorboards that he might
Slay
have not
bestie.
been so careful with.
Slay.
Slay memory.
Oh god, I can't imagine either of my parents saying "slay bestie" to me. I'm like, that's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Now hear it in your dad's
Sparkle
voice.
art.
I can hear my mom say slay,
I
but
curse
not hear my dad say slay.
Picture your parents
No.
naked.
My
I think I've
parents
like for the briefest of moments heard your dad's voice, and so I'm now recreating Slay Bestie in his voice.
Oh,
I can
what?
hear-
Oh,
I can hear my
yeah.
mom say slay. But
You gave me an alternative thought, and I think them saying "slay bestie" is worse.
There you go. Good to know.
Anyway, yeah, I just kind of like open the door, and I just already am like kind of geared up, have like the sword no longer sitting on my back, but I have it sheathed to my side, as I just kind of like make my way to the dining area.
Do we get a long rest?
Yes.
Please.
No.
Everyone
No.
has had a long rest.
I already
You had a
did
bad
my
dream time
spell,
when you can't sleep.
so-
What?
How many fingers did you grow in that?
6.
Ah! You wrote the letter!
Yes.
Yes!
Guys, check it out.
Dear Anya,
Oh, what
Dear
I don't
Anya,
think
when can I read the next update of the fan fiction between Tywin and Tealy? Love from Vanta.
Hang on, there's a fanfiction.
There is fanfiction.
Yeah,
Aunt's just like, it's a friend.
What's it titled? Like Leaves and Vines or something?
I'm working on it. It's a
Not even
working
linked
title.
anymore.
Arrow
No,
through my
it was
heart.
started out
Arrow
that way.
through my heart.
Arrow through the leaf.
Can do an investigation check to realize that it's a forgery because Vanta's illiterate.
Leaves with my blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say they asked you to sign that card, didn't they? You were like, oh,
Here's a finger.
who will this do?
Oh, we're giving out parts. Oh, cool. Okay.
But yeah, I kind of just make my way into the dining space, and I think you had already said that
Yeah, I
You
would
were
already be
down there,
downstairs.
so I'll just
Giving the kid a picture I drew.
go find wherever Lapis
There's
is
just a
and
buffet waiting for you.
Lapis
house.
is going hard on the buffet.
There's all manner of
what
meats
to avoid,
and-
what to not avoid. Is it all good?
He wants
There's
to
like some of them, like there's some nice like breads and whatnot. The meats are okay, and as someone who doesn't know much about meat, I'm not going to speak on the matter. But they're okay. They're like a solid like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10.
dry.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
see a little scorecard underneath everything that like the kids giving a review for. Eggs. On good days, 8 out of 10. On bad days.
Salmonella.
Do not eat.
Salmonella out of 10.
You hear Lapis be like, I'm gonna go salmonella tomorrow. And she's like grabbing a fucking turkey like she's like, okay.
What are you gonna do? I already
I can
hit
just
water.
imagine a low in character going, Salmonella, isn't that fish?
Guys,
That's
I
my
don't,
favorite Disney
guys, I
princess.
love seafood. Why is the salmonella? I hate it. But yeah,
Yeah,
see, Lapis
just-
kind of going ham on some like buffet.
Kind of just serve myself up some stuff and
It wasn't even
make
a
sure
joke.
chicken's got food and stuff, and I'm just
Six
kind of like
bags of grain, please.
yeah. What your finest chicken seed?
This is a noon.
Okay.
There's bagels. You can take the seeds off.
Yeah, just
You
take
see
a brioche
Lapis-
bun.
You see Lapis grab a bagel and scratch it so the seeds fell out.
Take a brioche bun.
Puts it back down.
I don't think a brioche bun has seeds on it, does it?
Doesn't it have the sesame seeds on it?
I don't know.
It's like a sesame seed.
Yeah, that's it.
Take a sesame seed bun.
Just go to
Yeah.
McDonald's.
I'll also come downstairs.
But yeah, once I kind of just sit down, I just put the.
Fuck yes. This is why you.
And to your
You always go
bird-hating
for
brain, there is
breakfast.
some turkey.
Oh great! I love all sorts of meat, so I'll just have all of it.
You know how you like have the meme of someone passing the booth? You got Lapis passing a turkey leg like that, and she's like, yes, yes.
Thank you.
Thanks. Why are you holding it like that?
Turkey's turkey. It's good. Well, let's wait for all the others to come down. Are they coming?
Yes, Solomon
This
is.
this is the time that I just pull out the letters and I kind of just try and open both of them at the same time.
What you got there?
As you try to open both of them, one slips out of you. Like,
Shit, Tywin, why'd you say something?
What? I'm
I don't
asking
know.
what you got. What is
I don't
that?
know, I woke up with them. This is definitely a Graz's handprint, and that's signed by Kanos, so I guess it was them, but like.
Them.
Okay. They're not like mad at you or anything, are they?
How would I know? I haven't opened them yet.
I,
And I was in the process.
do they normally send
until-
letters when they're mad? Or do they send letters like,
I
hey
don't-
honey?
I don't normally receive mail, so
And maybe it's a good thing.
maybe.
Mr. Shiny Man, I'm at the Shiny Inn.
Good to see you've arrived. How?
Oh, hey,
Hello. I told you I'd teleport here.
why couldn't you just take me with you?
It just wasn't working. So
Why is he here?
he will be helping
Are you
us.
tired? Do you need a rest?
You know we're going to the moon, right?
We're going to the moon?
Could you flick the camera?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Mori flies at the camera.
Excitedly, we're going to the moon.
Going to the moon?
Yeah, you know what? We'll go to the moon by our own methods. You just fly there. We'll meet you there.
Did you know that the reason the moon is
Alright.
white is because it's the biggest, shiniest thing in the world?
Good morning,
I thought that was the sun.
No. The sun's just
You
bright.
feel your sun powers fade.
The sun
Taylor
is-
smites you.
No, the sun is the thing that provides all light. The moon is the thing that reflects all light.
You hear Payload be like, stop bringing bitches to my sister. About to smack you down.
What's going on?
You've first learned.
Why couldn't you take me with you if you were teleporting? It was kind of an exhausting flight.
It is.
Arsehole.
That's
Yes.
so fair.
Asshole.
Valid.
Look, you first learned how to be part of a team, and then you learned how to be yourself. That was a weird order, but that's how the magic works for some reason.
Well, actually, I learned how to be myself, and then you took that away from me by making me part of a team.
Yes.
And I couldn't do anything that you didn't want me to do. And now I can do whatever I want to do, but I'm still here because I'm a nice
but
guy.
you see, you learn to be yourself, but more intelligent. That was the gift.
I was
you dumb?
enjoying eating before this happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Why is he here? What's he gonna do?
Oh, also, fuck those guys.
What, these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
They're like chicken, but bigger.
Tastier too.
Lapis is just slowly like eating them.
It's okay. It's okay.
How would you like to be part of something even greater?
Are you gonna make me
Sorry,
the moon?
excuse me. Just sidebar for a second. Are you making this bird a part of the Wandering Stars?
I assumed he was already.
I didn't.
As the captain, I deny entry.
Why do we need him?
I can give him a different form where he can be much more helpful. in a
Like
battle.
human?
More devastating.
Oh. Like
And
big fucking giant pelican or something.
something like that.
He kind of perches on your. He kind of perches on your shoulder. Are you gonna make me the moon? You said something greater, right? What's greater than the moon?
I don't think you understand what sidebar means if you think you can just fly over here and join the conversation.
He doesn't understand privacy. He's just like he's gonna fly over now.
But this is,
Literally looks down on people.
Yeah.
as we've established now, this is completely up to you. We are going.
Yeah, why not? I'm in.
Oh,
Great.
Well,
Cool.
oh,
it's decided.
we are literally facing possibly the end of reality.
How do you
I like
As we know
that.
it.
I like that sort of like, you know, we're gonna hang out at an inn, we're gonna face the end of reality, then we might have some drinks with the boys, and then we're gonna like, you know, go to the...
Have you had alcohol?
I meant water, moron! Bird bath!
Right.
Okay, well,
Yeah. There
great.
Will,
Welcome aboard, I guess.
there will be.
He kind of just extend the wing.
There we go.
There
Only because it's the end of the world.
As I said, I dig that sort of vibe.
Yeah,
like,
good.
You know, hanging out, end of the world,
Here for the vibes.
hanging out again.
there will be fighting, and
Oh,
for
fuck yeah.
that, I will be giving you a form where you can do that better and don't get crushed by a
Dibs the
gigantic-
moon.
I don't think I can do that, but we could
Shocker.
figure that out. I
What
think
even is
so.
the point of you? If you can't make me the moon...
I
Okay,
literally
like
get
Pelican will
the
do.
Failed the vibe check.
So, question, Solomon.
Solomon has come downstairs
Yes,
holding a burnt
that's my
piece of
question.
wood.
I just noticed you coming downstairs. Are you glowing more?
Indeed,
Why?
because I have been deep in prayer to Palor High Above and have been tasked with
I
the
check
mission
him for
of-
drugs. I like pat him down, see if I can find any
What are you
residual Aether bottles or anything.
Do you
You know,
know
you
how-
just see it in the side of his neck if he was using it.
Do you know how to transform someone into a sentient moon?
No.
Like,
Alright,
I love
we
being
will
me.
continue working
Solomon's
on this.
consulting with Abel. Well, you said that. No. I do not. And, yes, I have received a commune from Palor himself.
Oh, great. Is he gonna help?
Not directly. I am to be his vessel. I believe that, as expected, the gods themselves are angered by the Order's activities upon the moon. It is time that they are interrupted.
If they're so angry about it, why don't they do more? Why don't they come here? I've asked this before, haven't I? Or have I?
Yeah.
Would you like me to explain the
No,
dealings
actually,
of
if I've
how
asked it before, I don't want to
deities
go over
work
it again.
within this mortal realm?
No, it's fine.
and the shrouding of the veil itself.
I've probably got it written in my notes somewhere.
I don't think deities are able to contact this land by their phones.
Yes, it is generally considered poor taste, as you would put it, to directly intervene with the matters of the mortal world.
Great, well,
By doing so through
just so you know, we won't
envoys-
tell anyone if you do happen to come down here and give us a hand.
You would not wish to see Palor in his true form, for I believe it would be the last and only thing you would see.
I mean, if he just went to the moon and did it all for us, I'd be happy with that, but it's fine.
When you ask the sun to shine upon the earth, does it do so at one point or all, Tywin?
I don't know. Doesn't it do like half? Isn't that why we have like day and night?
Man's
All
got a
which is
point.
exposed to the light of the sun sees it for its true glory and burns under it. Palor does not act subtly, nor with reserve. You do not wish to see Palor's full influence upon the moon.
Fair enough.
I do not believe it would be beneficial to our cause.
So his way of helping is just making you glow a bit more.
As I said, I am to carry his flame and dispense it to those he holds displeasure towards. I will see it done.
That's really cool of you. Star Lamon 5. This is gonna keep eating. That's the only comment she's gonna do.
literally like a fucking teenager slags, like, pretty fucking cool, you know.
Red Homer.
Oh, that's a battery.
Red Homer.
Damn, Solomon.
Tempt me not.
Damn, Solomon. got the
Yellow
red Homer.
Wait, that's just Homer.
I could make that fork in your hand melt with a thought.
Melts it onto her hand.
Yeah, Maury just perches on Teal'c's shoulder. As you were.
Oh yeah, I was just opening letters. And...
Yeah.
This is ultimately.
So what do you open? Both at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, you open them up.
Are you sure you don't want one of us to open the letter first and like make... You know how people do that with like potential abusive...
Parental check my letters.
I guess so.
According to the laws of Zarana, it is a crime to open mail registered to
She's
another
opened it.
receiver.
It's open.
That is why I'm suggesting you may not do it yourself.
But it's open. We can just read it now before she reads it.
I just kind of like pull them both up at the same time.
So anxious that you're gonna...
The contents of the Gratz one is just one single coin about the size of, like about that big.
Oh,
Well-
great. Doesn't even cover the rooms. 1/5 of the cost of the
Oh
rooms.
god, are we in debt?
The coin has your mother's name inscribed onto it.
Vanta?
Tarina?
Vanta,
It's one of Amos's characters, we know
We
that.
always. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's not in this book. I'm not gonna remember it from the top of my head. That's okay.
1 second, I have it. I just thought you had it written down.
Yeah, not in this book.
I have a lock of her hair.
That's right.
Solomon says this out loud.
Thank you, Solomon.
Give me 1 second.
Isn't Vanta younger than Anya?
How old is Vanta?
Like 26.
Anya is very young.
I've
22.
in game
Oh, okay.
22. Yeah.
Well, now 23?
Oh,
It's not Reika, is it?
Yeah, it's Reiko Hitomi.
Ah, thank you.
Awesome.
I've got it right here, and he's got it right there. Yeah, so you get a coin with the words Reiko Hitomi inscribed into it. There's make a history or religion check.
Oh god.
I get the feeling I know what this is as a
Gonna
player.
do a religion. No, my first roll of the day. Okay.
Have any of us rolled today?
No.
Jeez.
I did survive it.
Oh, yeah, you did. That's right.
Wow, we're proud of you.
It's a 2 for a 9.
You should have asked for Palor's guidance.
Yeah, I wish
Idiot.
I did that. Yeah, I wish I did that, yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 on hindsight.
Yeah, it's a really nice looking coin. It's got like in nice kind of like it's stamped metal. It has the words Reiko Hitomi inscribed into it, and then there's almost kind of like this floral like vine like metalwork on both sides. The same name on both sides.
I wonder what sort of alloy it is.
Does anyone have like a USB 3 charger?
No.
No.
Able might.
Able might. Able would actually be able to
A
charge
USB
it.
3 charger for what?
Sorry. USB-C.
Oh, USB-C I think I should. And DM should.
Guys.
But yeah.
start just kind of like spinning it
Thanks.
as I'm like,
Hand it around.
Wow. Look at this, guys.
look at this teamwork.
We did it. The boss
Yeah.
stands for
Look
no
at this. This
That was
teamwork.
very. You just hand it all the way back down to Thea.
Teamwork makes
Thea
the
puts it
dream
back
work.
in their bag and we move on.
Oh,
And then
Just ignore Rain for the rest of the session.
Willkommen zum Lotto.
I'm connected to my laptop.
No.
Alright.
do you want
We
us
are
to swap?
slots.
Just keep it there for now.
Wow, this is
We're
hard,
not-
guys.
We're doing roleplay.
We
Today
are
I'll be
professionals.
playing Teely
Yeah.
because I
Two
have
phones?
this. I have this.
How come your mom lets you?
If you want a character sheet, I've got
Use the police
stickers.
silver bombs right now.
I can just move to it when.
Silver bombs, silver
I
bombs.
flip a coin. Silver bobs.
Would be a shame.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
Use the scariest
Yeah.
fucking spell thing.
Grazes just contains a coin.
Okay. And like I kind of just like hold it like this and just kind of started like absent-mindedly just spinning it as I read the whatever's in Kanos's letter.
Kinos is. I'm not going to read the entire thing out to you, but essentially,
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Kinos just reads. After some research into a very specific branch of magic, we have discovered a way to restore your mother's memory without harming her. If you wish to peruse this, just write back.
Flip to page 27.
You die. Return to the start.
Rock
She would be,
falls on
and then yeah, like, it says like she would probably be a little bit disoriented, but other than that, unharmed.
Okay.
you. Is it good news?
Apparently they can restore my my biological mother's memories.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good news.
Guess so. I kind of fold them both together and I just put them in.
They explain.
Like,
I'm joking.
Oh, too late.
what was the coin for? But no, I just kind of like pocket it back in. But I'm not gonna dwell on that right now. It's not the time.
So for clarity, that was everything. One envelope had the coin and one envelope had the letter. Got it. Well,
The Modron's face now reads like 20 something.
27 hours or so?
Yeah, 27.
Yeah.
27 hours.
When we get to the moon, do you guys think that there'll be anyone up there worth saving?
Maybe.
Do you think the convenient lies of benevolent go that far up?
I'm so sorry. I did not catch a word of what you just said.
Do you think the convenient lies of benevolence go that far up?
Potentially.
Oh yes, it's me, Mikhail. Don't worry, keep working on the Wraith. It needs to be ready by this time. We need it to help us run the soup kitchen for the poor.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know, maybe that's what they said. Maybe they're fixing, maybe these people, they think they're fixing the Wraith Knight to help out at the soup kitchen. I don't know.
Well, I understand. I get what you're saying.
I get it. Okay.
You're less eloquent today, I think, Vanta, but I get what you're saying.
I like it. Have some more fish.
It's something I've thought of for a while. The idea that, like, the Order, they do brainwash people. They do take the weak in. There's, in all likelihood, there's probably people up there that don't deserve what might be coming
They
to
can
them.
be promised that the Wraith Knight will save them or something.
If that's the case, I promise you, we should do everything we can to try to help them out as well. And if we can't, that wasn't on us. That's on the Order. That's what they did to those people. Every single person we save is a person we saved, not a person we stopped from being damned by our actions. It's a person we save from their own actions.
As many as we can.
As many as we can. Because we acknowledge if you're with us, Wanter, there's probably others that'll like you.
I think. I hope.
Okay. Well, time is of the essence here. We need to be getting a move on.
There's one more thing I should let you all know.
Okay.
Vermilion has let me know that they can help us in the fight. It induces a sort of mental battle with the Wraith Knight as we are physically fighting it.
A mental battle with the Wraith Knight. Does the Wraith Knight have a mental?
Recall that it is likely piloted by Tarek Eklak. That connection, it could be contested, I suppose, by another entity or so, but do you believe that Vermilion is powerful enough to do so? I thought their connection to the sword.
There is a strong chance it could lead to their end.
To Vermilion's end?
Yes.
Of that I have little doubt. An untethered soul attempting to leave its vessel to engage in a battle with another. It is unlikely they will return unscathed.
Well, hold on. How do you feel about that, Sparrow?
It's strange. I feel like I have two minds operating at the same time. I'm completely against it. I cannot let Vermilion meet their end when I've done so much to preserve them. I thought I lost them the first time they died, I guess. But there is the other mind saying, if I am at a situation where, I don't know, most of us are down, we are about to all die and they are about to succeed, I am almost sure I will let Vermilion do it, if it helps us.
Okay. Well, that's your and Vermilion's choice to make, but if you have to make that choice, I'm sorry. Because that's rough. Alright, well, it's scary to say, but I think we ought to get going.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Innkeep, thanks for the buffet. It was very nice.
It was worthless.
Sorry?
It was worthless to me. And to
We
tea.
know
Jesus
you can't eat.
Christ.
I will take some of your coke.
And so you smite what remains.
No, I will just refill my coke stores from their surplus. I
You should
presume I have some
update this
outside.
sign. It was definitely you could eat this one.
Okay, I'll do that.
It was
Thank you.
quite nice actually.
Sorry, I'll have oil and nuts and bolts for you.
Why would I wish to consume oil or nuts or bolts?
Only Aether for me.
Solomon doesn't really understand the concept of eating and has to tell people otherwise. I'm really sorry.
I appreciate the generous donation.
It appears they do not understand the
Solomon?
nature of a construct.
That's enough.
You watch Lapis.
Indeed. You are welcome, Anya.
You watch Lapis show.
Solomon just goes out to the back and starts shoveling like coal from their little outhouse into a bag.
You
This
watch
will do.
Lapis stuff like a couple more like fruits and stuff in a mouth. Oh, fantastic! Love it very much. She like tries to do that, but it actually spreads a bit of like pear everywhere and stuff. Fantastic.
Sorry.
Can you talk to the battery organizers and get that stuff back online? My kid loves that stuff, so make sure it happens.
We most definitely will be
Oh,
on.
we've been fucking
Yeah.
trying.
We've been
I have been suggesting
You
know
that we
what?
restore the
I'm
morale.
today.
Yes, I've been doing so to try and restore the morale of the city in the face of overwhelming fear of the Order, and you guys are like, no, we don't have time to fight
I
people
would
in
do
a room."
anything to bring back Ballerina weapon.
Hey, you know what? There's another version of ourselves running around. What if we fought ourselves at battle?
Oh my god!
If you,
It's like the
listen,
time
if you
trials
pitch that
in,
as
like, a
once,
Mario
like,
Kart.
Yes.
the movie back that
Oh,
shit up.
hang on.
She'd be like, yes.
I think a really cool combat concept would be there's 2 combats run. The first one you just fight like training dummies, and then the next one you fight your previous actions. I think that would be pretty sick.
5 rounds of you fighting your previous stuff would be so fucked up. That'd be so tiring.
Regardless, yeah, please, if you're not busy today, if you could talk to the authorities about Battle Arena.
We'll see what we can do.
We are
Once
going
we
to
finish
the.
We'll see what we can do.
Yes, definitely not going to the moon.
No, that's definitely not that.
Is busy today.
Yeah.
We can take some time, right? We got
That was a metaphor, right? Like
Yeah.
hypothetical.
Like
I
when
do
you get
not
really
use
busy, you
metaphor.
say
Actually,
that
I
you
do
gotta
when
go.
praying or
I haven't heard
speaking
that one
to
before.
Valkyrie.
It's a new lingo. You know?
Okay.
Okay. Let's.
You're a good role model. My kid loves you.
Ah!
Keep up the good work, man.
Thank you.
Can't take Amish's face seriously. I can't do it.
We should go back to the spot
I've
Back there.
already started
and
walking
do
back to
it.
where
Yeah,
we.
do it exactly there. so
There's
we
just
pop-
how tall are you?
Lapis is about, I don't know, 5'8", 5.
Yeah, there's just a 5'8" chasm that Solomon dug out last
Yes,
night.
I
But
dug a
before-
pit. I don't know
Well, you
why.
dug a grave for Lapis.
The dirt's still there. I can do that really quickly. I
a
can,
vertical grave.
I can dig a grave in like 10 seconds. I'm not even kidding. If you want to get in, I can do it right now.
Before we left,
I can do it under your
Speaking
feet.
of graves, Lapis has a question.
before we left, actually, when we all get up, I don't know why I've had this interaction since the Moray conversation, but if we all get up, Lapis is gonna look at Tywin, and you know in No Country for Old Men, in the coin toss scene, when he makes that face, he's like, she makes that face at him before she gets up and walks away. What that's in reference to, you can just.
Okay.
I'm like,
God, I know the scene. I'm trying to remember the face.
I put it in general.
Okay,
So
that
think about
will
it,
be
make
useful.
it.
It's such an obscure.
Me when I make this face.
All I think of is obscure movie references.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Yeah, she just stares. She just makes that look at him and then walks off. I was actually saving that for the Mori conversation, but then you had all this, so she's just doing it super late. She's like, Mori, huh?
Don't understand teenage girls. I don't get them.
Yeah, we're back at Lapis's grave, ready to let it die.
we are gathered here today.
I can make you a headstone if you wish. I have the tools.
We don't have the
yes,
time.
please.
It
Don't have the
would take
time.
me
The
less
Modron
than
just opens its mouth.
I
It
know.
would take me between 1 minute and 1 hour if you wish.
1
I
hour.
am
This
rather
will take 1
proficient.
second.
Gather up, gather around, Anya.
I suppose we can do it after
I'll
she
write a
dies.
memo down.
That's good.
Let's
To-do.
Let's
Pass away.
let's stop foreshadowing Lapis's
Stop,
death, please.
I'm gonna
Please
die.
stop
what if
putting
I
it into
die
the
first?
Noble
atmosphere.
sacrifice. Noble sacrifice.
Lapis. If you die, I swear to God, I'll kill you.
Still going so well. She's got her parents
if we
back.
make her a headstone, it becomes a Chekhov gun that must fire
No.
before the end of this
No.
campaign. So let's not do it.
We'll bury Gorrister there for a joke. Oh
Okay.
shit, Gorrister.
Except for Solomon and Tealy, because you don't have breaths that need to be held. Hold our breaths, because I don't know where we're going to land.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh,
Here you go.
before we do this, can I just have one thing in that we clear a bit of space in the portable hole in case we need it, just enough to put someone in.
Put it in the hole that you made, and then put the dirt back.
I
on the
think
top.
I wasn't suggesting that, but that's a great idea.
I think we do have plenty of space.
Okay, I just don't remember if you said last time if it was full or not, so.
I don't think it really is. No, I mean, all I can really think of that we have in there is just some gems and money. But it's not that much money that would be thrown in the portable hole, so we'll be right.
1 second. 3, 2, 1.
And that's where we'll cut to a break.
We'll be back very soon. Oops. There we go. See you then. Goodbye.
Welcome back to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Oh, stunning.
Hello.
Hi.
There
Sorry.
was no funny jokes told right before we came back.
They weren't. We're just laughing at nothing.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting at a table with no one else here, just fictional people made up.
Haven't taken the
Oh shit,
schizophrenia
my
meds.
inspiration's taken that I just. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. The world around you fades away into a inky blackness. But unlike previous teleportations, the light doesn't come back. You're not greeted by any sort of there is a ever-present glow, but from the fresh, brightly lit morning scene that you left, you arrive in a barren, arid landscape with very little landmarks at all. There's just a fine grey dust covering the world around you. As you look in each of the directions, there's nothing to be seen, but as you look to the skies, you can see to your left a lush green planet, X1, and to your right in the sky you see X2.
X1 being what?
Which is the moon in orbit of both of them in the binary system?
figure of
Figure eights.
That was it.
Are they aligned?
Not aligned, but they're definitely in both in your vision currently. X1 seems to be setting as X2 rises from this perspective.
Can we breathe?
Yeah, it's a lot less pleasant.
But there is an atmosphere.
There is a very faint atmosphere. It probably won't sustain you for long, given that you're inhaling moon dust. But there is enough oxygen here for at least a handful of hours.
It is uncomfortable but bearable.
You can see Lapis'
And even for the two of you that don't need to breathe, the moon dust is still
Yeah, it irritates.
And clogs up. It affects everyone universally.
Yeah, you can feel Lapis' see Lapis' feels kind of open and closing again, and she's feeling discomfort from inhaling moon dust, and it kind of puffs out a bit in her gills. She's like,
So this is the last place that this thing went to. Why is it here?
It's 2 sections. So
There's 2 buttons on it. One was codified to wherever you were previously traveling, and the other untested one, I think someone had surmised led to the moon.
yeah,
And
we
it was
worked on it.
so.
Yeah, I thought the
think-
whole point was that when you go between a plane with this thing, it puts you at the same position as the last time that it went there, right?
Yes.
So this thing last came to this.
But it is also worth mentioning and reminding you of that this thing malfunctioned pretty terribly when Lapis had her hands on it. And secondarily, you don't know exactly how the enchantment works, whether it's fixed position or relative to whatever surface you're on.
Yeah, just checking. Sounds about right. Very well. If I am correct and there is no atmosphere or very little here, then I presume that there is little to disturb the surroundings. Is that correct? No breeze of such, unless, of course, the moon has done it. Which of you is the best at scanning the area for tracks?
I might actually be
Not
good
here.
at that.
Well, failing that, I can try
I think
and...
I might actually...
I'm not good at finding
Yeah,
tracks, I'm
probably.
good at seeing
What
things.
Probably the best at that.
At
That would be
perceiving in general.
survival. Tracks would be survival.
I should
Yeah,
be
I
good
have
at
it.
that.
Before you
in my
decide
class,
survival
but-
stuff as well. The other thing worth mentioning, now that you've adjusted to your surroundings, the lack of light, You are now you realize on the darker side of the moon, not completely on the opposite, but like reaching the darker side. The other thing you notice is here, similar to when what you witnessed on Arin, there are much more translucent than the ones you saw there, tethers connecting the moon to each of the planets, and the magical push and pull of those tethers is what leads to its peculiar orbit. As essentially, they're not incompressible objects, but more stretching as the momentum shifts and moves around the two planets.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Do you think we can try and communicate with it again, like we did last time?
The moon itself.
The tethers.
Oh yeah, maybe you tried that.
Maybe.
Either way, Solomon's
remember when we
lit up his
fought-
lantern and is scanning
We
around.
fought Mikhail's clone, and then we were like,
We were talking to the strings.
We talked to the strings
Yeah.
and said, "How can we fix you?
like
Let
how
us
can we
help
help?
you."
And they were trying to move to us so we could put them back together.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have missed that.
You are welcome to try.
There actually might be a possibility I can teleport us near Wraith Knight.
Oh, that's a good point. You did see it, didn't you? That teleport's still a nippy spell.
Oh yeah, as a standing note, just as a reminder from last time, if you cast anything above 5th, let me know.
Wait, is that still going on? I thought that was only after this.
Yeah, we
big
went back in
convergence.
time.
No, you're still affected by it.
Damn.
You participated in the event.
We were in the zone when it blasted out, so...
Damn.
But yes,
So, okay, so you could teleport us... To where?
near Wraith Knight. When I think it was myself, Vant, and Lapis, we were at the next.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I did a brief visit to the Moon Gate and took this older unicorn that was the closest thing I could find as material to perhaps teleport us there.
So you could teleport us there with no risk?
Hopefully. Well, I'm not sure of myself anymore after that teleport with the coin to the dragons didn't go perfectly.
True.
But I've been to the room, I've seen the surroundings, that makes our chances a bit better.
Okay, and if... Just your memory of the room, if we all just appeared there now, would we'd be like surrounded by dudes?
There weren't many people where I wasn't even seen.
Okay. And especially, I imagine whatever that room was near the connection to the Nexus.
Yes.
And they don't use the Nexus anymore because we got rid of it.
Yeah.
So they probably wouldn't be using that area.
Hopefully, yes.
Unless they repurpose it into a shitter or something. And then we're in
Yeah.
trouble.
Well, you've been there once.
Well, not to the Nexus's shitter, just...
Yeah. You've been to a shitter.
Yeah.
I'm not watching TV. I can see myself. It's embarrassing.
The most complicated, convoluted mirror Twitch stream.
Because our way off the moon is that thing that you're holding, right? Is that our way off the moon?
Yeah.
And are we somewhat sure it works to get back to where to
It
get
worked
back to?
the X1 trip.
Okay. All right. So therefore, you can teleport in, and we're not like wasting your teleport.
I can't teleport us back to X2 anyway.
Yeah, no, I
It's-
know. I'm just
Sorry.
saying in case we need to fuck off, but we can fuck off with that
Do you
because that
think
works
they'll have-
instantly.
Eclac there.
Sorry.
Do you think that they would have Eclac just nearby?
It is my expectation that they must be close enough to be integrated into this Wraith Knight, must they not?
With their advanced technology, who knows?
Indeed.
It's at the very least we might be able to get information there that we could lead from. Because right now I see nothing around us.
Just a clarification. Are you guys like huddled, or are you like walking and talking? What's the vibe?
I think we're huddled. 'cause
We are still waiting.
I don't know
yes.
if we know where to walk. We might just be walking away.
I have lit up my lantern and paced a perimeter, and that's about it.
Make a perception check, Solomon.
Oh, I'm good at that. May Abel do the same.
Abel rolled poorly.
I rolled
Stop using
17.
that.
No,
Oh.
17?
Never
very high, yes.
Never mind.
70, what the fuck?
This is the day! The day the
Does
dice
the
works!
blessing of Pegor extend to
17.
ability checks?
Oh, I was like, what?
Just +1 to hit ability. Sorry, it's just +1 to hit and to damage.
No
Perception.
insight, only wrath.
Yes, only wrath. I got a 25.
25.
Nice.
Yes, he's scanning, like he's just full senses. Everything's on.
Just you might have missed this under any other circumstances you might have missed this, but just on the very edge of the horizon, just peeking over, you see a blinking red light.
A blinking red light.
Mm-hmm.
At what rate does it blink?
It blinks about once or twice a second. It's a consistent pace. It's about yeah. It's not like terribly fast, not terribly slow.
Yes, I will turn back and alert them. There is something on the horizon ahead. I cannot make it out from this distance.
Maury, if you fly up a little, could you...
Did Maury come with us?
Yep,
Can Maury fly in this atmosphere?
that's true. Can Maury fly in this?
Well, Mori tries to flap their wings, and like
There's lower gravity, but also lower atmosphere.
yeah, so it's kind of balances out. But then like they can't stop themselves. As soon as they flap, they just continue flying upwards in a trajectory, and then like once they use their wings to create some drag, then they start like gliding at a really fast pace.
Okay, that's interesting.
So it's more like
Elytra flight.
kind of. It really is. It's like boing.
Very
Be careful, that looks strange.
My
I cannot
soul
scout
comes
it
out.
further from here.
Mind you, if there's something on the horizon that we can see from this distance, it can see us, by the way, because Solomon's got a giant fucking spotlight.
Stop blinking back.
And Lapis jump.
I mean, is it binary?
When you jump,
Can I backflip?
yeah, you do.
Yes!
How many backflips do they do before touching
You
the
like,
ground?
do like 7.
Lapis does like 7 backflips at once.
You see the shoot. You see the shoot.
You
approach.
dodged it!
Oh my god, guys!
Natural
Campaign's
19.
over. He's dodged a backflip.
The campaign arc. Done.
But it
Yeah.
was 7
When Lapis,
backflips.
when Lapis
Oh.
is done, she's
So you
like,
gotta make 7 saves.
Alright.
Here
You're
we
gonna shoot
go.
with a d6.
No, we'll be good.
so Lapis,
Natural
Success. Fail. Cool. Ow! The third backflip.
Lapis kind of stops.
Do you just keep doing it until you kick me?
I did
It's
it
like a fighting game move.
because I imagine it in like a rapid succession.
Yeah.
Just like, oh,
Well, they're not like rapid succession. They're like vroom, vroom, vroom.
you have to get
Has to
out
hit
of
Tywin
the
to stop.
way.
I leaned back because normally you just do one.
You have to lean
Got it. Whoa,
further
huh?
back. How about you?
How about you stop backflipping or warn me before you're gonna do it?
How about cast evasion like I do?
First of all,
She's
even
got-
I know that's
she-
not a spell.
she's got
That's a
a point,
class
though.
feature.
Well, spell this. Move
class
out of the way.
Fucking spell this. That's
Go spell
incredible.
this.
Yes.
Anyway.
Well, we watch the bird float off into the horizon, and Solomon will keep an eye on this red thing. Can I see anything? Is that the only feature? There's no similar.
At this
blinking
point,
bits?
just the blinking red light.
Very well.
What if we move towards the light?
I will keep a close eye on it.
My brain's also been like, do we just go that way?
I mean, presumably it's like the hazard light on top of the Wraith Knight to warn low-flying planes that it's there.
Or it's like some moon velociraptor
right.
that's just coming at us.
Once it's just
This guy's combining the plots of Transformers: Dark of the Moon and also Transformers: Age of Extinction into one.
I fully expect it to just fan out into like several red lights. And we're like, oh shit, they're coming.
you see a Qantas just like flying above.
They go everywhere.
Ways I see it, if it's some sort of surveillance, it's already seen us, so we might as well head towards it. and
I
see
am
what
not
it
stealthy.
is. Yeah, we'll just move
Maury
towards
returns.
it and see what.
As you guys are discussing this, Maury returns.
Uh,
Okay, so it's like a big shiny tower, and at the bottom of it, it's got a lot of legs, and it's got a spinning thing on it.
The
Tower
red
with legs and spinning thing.
And then there's like, yeah, there's like this blinky light that he pointed out, and I went up to the light, and I tried to take it, but it's attached to the thing.
Just like this bird for stealing the attachment, trying to steal the light itself.
Is it some sort of vehicle?
It's not like human legs; it's like metal legs
Probably
embedded.
one of the drills they're using to destroy the moon.
Maybe.
Spinny thing, legs.
Maybe.
We can head over there if you'd like.
Yeah, let's. How far away is it approximately?
It's like,
As the crow flies.
well, I'm actually a magpie, so that's racist.
What's the difference? You're all just black feathered birds to me.
Excuse me.
Whoa!
Relax.
Whoa, Solomon!
She starts
Solomon!
moving. She's
I
like,
mean, there's
I
no
can't do this.
anything with flesh is equally useless.
We're moving.
We've moved
Solomon,
from
if I
can
called
you
you
be
a robot,
racist
would you be
to
upset?
robots to
It
can
would
you
be
be
accurate.
racist to magpies.
And the answer's yes.
Yeah.
Lepus is gonna be like, okay, Robotron, let's go. We're gonna keep moving.
Why,
So what was the
designation-
answer?
For you slowpokes, it's about half an hour.
Jesus, that is a long time though.
Hopefully.
Like, because we could teleport now.
Yeah.
Do you want to teleport half an hour?
No, teleport to the Wraith
No,
Knight,
if
because
we
this could be a
teleport
wild
to all of
fucking
us.
magpie chase.
I want to imagine Lapis has started walking. She's like, alright, well, no time like the present. Let's go.
We can think about it on the way.
Alright, let's go. Start
Alright.
heading towards that flashing light.
Okay. As you make your way towards the flashing light, it starts.
Sorry.
Gone.
Did you hear anything about Wraith Knight? Has that been a question asked before? When you were working with the Order?
I don't recall, but I believe it was very top,
was like-
top secret and like
Yeah, but like it was like the thing where I was like, oh, you know, like you heard about it, but you have no specifics.
it's gonna be such a great soup kitchen.
Yeah, such a good soup kitchen. Best soup kitchen on the planet. It's like out of this world.
Okay.
No one makes soup like Big Robot.
I see.
Like,
I'm excited to
specifically,
try this soup.
specifically, they need a big robot so they can attach a big whisk so that he can, like, you know,
Stir the soup.
yeah, like.
Use a whisk to stir soup? Okay. Well, I haven't
I
tried
mean, if
it.
it's a big enough whisk.
I haven't tried it yet. No. No.
Don't knock until you try it.
Yeah.
And that's what the spinny thing's for, the whisk.
Anyway, I'm sorry for cutting you off.
As you guys make your way, the structure comes into view.
Sorry.
As surmised, it is some sort of drilling device. And it's kind of like this, maybe about 70, 80 foot tall pylon with basically like a massive auger built into the bottom of it. That's currently not moving, just poised about a few feet off the surface.
So the
of
drill is
moon.
not on?
No, it's not on.
We will be on for when they're ready to go.
Yeah.
We did hear about getting to the moon's core.
And then so it's like a tripod type setup, and each of the legs basically has this massive crystalline canister attached to it. Empty.
It's going to fill those up, and then they're going to use that to power up the Wraith Knight, and then they're going to get into the wheel.
Is there like, I'm looking on like the sides of the device and stuff. Are there any like little, doors that you open up and it'll have like wires or controls or something?
Make a
on it?
perception check.
Great. 11.
Tywin, what are you doing?
I'm looking to see if there's anything on this thing to control it or anything they use for maintenance.
At this distance, you can't tell. This is just giving you like the very bare bones, like what you see like right away once the whole thing comes from over the horizon. You can't see any sort of control panel at this distance now.
Okay.
Where did you say the tanks were located? Were they like down on the ground or high up on the thing?
The tanks are embedded, so like you have.
Picturing the tripod.
Yeah, the
and then, like, a
tripod's
big
made of these like iron, like basically wireframes essentially, and then embedded within the triangular shape of these three legs is the tank itself. It's like a massive tank, about pretty much the height of this device itself.
Mm-hmm. And what scale are we talking for this thing?
It's about 70 to 80 foot tall, so about 75-ish.
Cheers.
And there's no indication of drilling underneath it.
There is like the land has been prepared so that it doesn't destabilize, but other than that, the drilling hasn't begun from what you can see. Like there's like bolts holding the legs in place into the earth, and there's like some sort of like land preparation done, but other than that, no, nothing.
I suspect this must be one of many similar constructs designed to undermine the integrity of this planet.
Literally. Undermine. It's mining under it.
Is there anything here that would indicate where we can, where it is controlled from, or where those who constructed it may come from?
I want to see if there's basically like a little passageway that goes under it back to wherever it,
A
the
little
main
maintenance
section.
tunnel.
Yeah, or not necessarily the maintenance tunnel, but yeah, something to indicate. I guess that's the thing. Can I go for another scout with the searchlight? This time explicitly looking for any sort of tracks like I was talking about in the relatively, what I presume is undisturbed area around it.
As you approach, now that it's a more visible, as it more of it appears over the horizon, you can see there's like a small, almost canvas base station set up behind it, and there's almost this kind of like hatch on.
So like a track leading off into the distance.
There is, and it looks like similar to vehicles you've seen on X2. It seems to be like almost motorbike tracks.
I see.
Very
Single file. There's like two of them, but they're like.
What do you suggest then? Do we approach this structure, or are we taking up Tilly's idea to teleport?
I still think we might be saving more time, though. There is the possibility the Wraith Knight has moved from there, but that place was under a dome where it seemed to be a pretty...
A permanent
Permanent
fixture.
yeah.
Yes.
And if these tracks will probably lead us to them eventually.
I do not question whether or not we should follow these. That could take some time.
Yeah.
Merely whether or not we bother investigating or sabotaging this facility.
Do you think we have time to spare? That's the thing. Do you think we want to spend time taking care of this, or do we want to get straight to it?
I think I can destroy it very quickly, and I think that little hab building...
How far away from it are now, seeing all the stuff we've seen, how far away from it are we now?
Like 10 minutes out?
Might as well. Like, if us investigating this and or destroying it gives us something valuable for later. If it was half an hour, I'd say no, but we're 10 minutes away. Let's just finish this before we probably teleport.
Very well.
Okay. What's the plan? You just approach it?
Yeah, go
Presumably
to it.
spend an hour to summon a temple inside of it.
I could do that.
Turn it into
Summon
a
a temple
temple.
inside the Wraith Knight. Turn it from, like, a guardian of
Summon
the
these nuts on your face. Was the natural extension.
Next time. Somebody didn't let me do it, and so I didn't prepare it today. I prepared another boring 7th level spell.
You know what?
Bless at 7th level.
Bless the 7th level, yeah, everyone gets it. And then some.
And then 2 friends that we made along the way.
Yes, the Wraith Knight.
And Tarek.
Can I read and just keep a really close eye out for anything that might pop up defending this place?
Yeah. Make another perception check.
Solomon's dodging his way in. Where's my evil dice? Wow. Same value, 25.
Okay. Popping off.
The moon.
It's all coming full circle.
I have never been more proud of a dice rolling well.
Solomon's eyes bulging out of his head.
Super hard scanning.
So there's like kind of this like floodlight set up over the site now that you see, and so they give you like a bit of like a silhouette on the inside of the canvas like structure. You can't see anything moving inside. There's no signs of life.
There's no perimeter defenses, I presume. It is
Not that you can
mostly
see,
just
no.
a prepared land. Very well.
Yeah.
We shall approach. Able, scan the area if you are able to. If you notice anything,
I declare my I declare my independence. No.
you are welcome to. If you can, at some point he's going to be able to unplug himself and stay alive. But until then, we're best pals. Yes. If you notice anything, please alert me. Let's go, gang. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. You approach this kind of circular hatch. What do? You're in the driver's seat here, Solomon.
Oh, I'm very happy to be. I've just got it. If anyone's got any other regards,
go
please
inside.
let them know. Yes, Solomon will first of all brace himself with his shield. I'll take the dodge action, I suppose, and then I'll attempt to open the door.
Okay, just make a strength check.
I'm not tearing it off. I'm really seeing if it's open, but I can do that too.
No, like
Wow, this is going really well. Strength check or athletics?
Either or.
Athletics
If you're
is
proficient
much
in athletics,
better.
then do that.
Yes, give me a second. It's pretty high. If I could log in, this would be great. Consistently getting my password wrong. I got a 22.
Okay. With that, yeah, you turn like the handle. It kind of slides open. There's like a small chamber inside.
I will proceed inside very cautiously.
Okay.
I want to take a look at
Lighting up the
Well,
whole space.
there's another identical door on the other side.
Airlock style thing. And how many people can fit into this space?
There's enough for probably like 5 or 10 and a vehicle.
I'm
to come
keeping an eye out outside, so I'll stay out.
I want to go in.
2 of you outside?
Yeah, 3.
3? Yeah.
I go in.
Very
I don't
well.
know if I want to go in or out.
Don't worry, Solomon.
Go in. Let's make it even.
Yeah, okay.
Even split.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 going in. You just
Yes.
step into the airlock. The door just closes up behind you. There's a moment of
Now
panic
fuck
as you
off.
get. There's a moment of panic as you guys get sprayed with some sort of concentrated liquid. It has a pungent smell.
It'd be so great if
It's
it just
piss.
killed.
It's just
No! This was their master plan!
Like it's
Their
in,
entire time, all they were planning to do was get us into a tank and spray us with piss.
Damn you!
You thought we were going to take all magic away? No, it was all a big prank.
Piss tank.
That was just to bait us out.
No. It
See
is.
the teeth
It
in
is
the
like it is in like mystified spray form. It's just yeah.
Does it smell like piss?
No.
Can I tell anything
cannot
about it
smell.
with alchemy knowledge?
Make a wisdom check.
Wisdom, I suck at that. It's just a straight roll and that's a 6.
Seems to be sanitizer of some kind. Not terribly hard.
Okay.
Very well.
You see, I'm like,
Solomon.
gills just flare out. She's like,
I'm just murmuring
Yeah,
prayers
and then
to
you're
myself.
blasted with like air as it dries you off.
I believe it was supposed to make us clean, though it smells.
The door in front of you
otherwise.
opens.
Yes, I am murmuring prayers to myself and cast the spell guidance
why did you hear that?
in case I have to open another door.
Yeah. This door just opens for you.
Yes, and I'll proceed in very cautiously with my shield at the ready.
You find like maybe like a 10 by 20 workspace to 10 foot by 20 foot workspace. There's like kind of these these crystalline obsidian like slates that on the walls with like plans and stuff stuck to them or like drawn directly onto it.
I want to look at one of these crystal slabs.
Make an investigation check.
I was going to say, do we want to bring Anya in here because she loves that as well, reading stuff?
Let's call that a 27.
I'll call out and let you know as such.
A 27.
Like,
Yeah,
you don't
a
have
15 plus
door.
12.
to.
Okay.
You're going to subject yourself to the piss box again.
Yes, the piss box. No.
Oh my god.
Solomon, you a freak for real.
It's perfectly natural.
Really natural when it's not this.
I hate this.
I didn't say it, someone else did. I just don't care.
Just a bit too enthusiastic, I think.
Just piss.
Anywho, with a 27 on your investigation,
Got 12 plus 15.
you look around at the things here. There are 8 of these devices around the moon. And then the central base station, aforementioned, that you've seen before, on the about a third of the way around the moon.
Is there something like a planetary map?
Not necessarily,
but
just marks of where they've put their base stations and stuff.
Tilly, you are a cartographer, are you not?
Yeah, seeing this, I can try to forge something we can follow.
Please note these locations down.
Yeah, so there's 8 of these. What if you take the equator line and then a horizontal and a vertical slice along the poles, one for each quadrant essentially.
Gotcha.
Well, not quadrant, it'd be octant.
And then the main base would be...
And then the main base is on the intersection point pretty much like a third of the planet around. So if this is your sphere, you're like here, like in this octant, and then the main base station is about this side here.
Miles away.
They like making little shapes around a particular thing, don't they?
Very well. I suppose I'll just scan the closest threats.
Actually, on that note, these devices do seem like much more advanced versions of what they had designed for Eris. Much taller.
Steal the moon?
What do you mean? The same as the same as the ones they
Structurally
used
similar.
to move them?
Yeah, structurally similar. Not.
Yeah, they just
Oh my god.
Attack aircraft just is glue. It's like a withered glue.
We'll get there.
Why do you guys keep calling them Groot? It was Vector who stole the moon, guys. Get your Despicable Me lore right.
Yeah, but
You just got vectored.
But Gru still wanted to.
Alright, I'm gonna think of withered, disgusting Vector just trapped Mr. House style, like in New Vegas.
Very well. I will scan the area for further threats and then leave investigation to these two before returning through the piss chamber outside.
Solomon.
Seeing all this,
Also with a 27, you find this closet that has what look like you've seen these before, like a handful of suits designed for extra-vehicular travel. Also with a 27, you find further plans, and a lot of stuff now finally starts making sense for you. At first, you'd found yourself confused as to what the purpose of these varying different divisions of the order were for. What you vaguely understood Relax's purpose and the purpose of the other members, but now it begins to set in what they were, what the endgame was. The pylons around the equator, so just above the equator, they not only are they drilling for like an unknown substance that you're unaware of, but they also form a sort of planar gateway for the Wraith Knight to step through. Because the Nexus, as you guys had very easily come to the conclusion of, was never going to be big enough for the transportation of something as big as the Wraith Knight itself. So
there's a portal basically
embedded into
bisecting the whole moon.
Furthermore, and now you're not a mage, so some of the intricacies of magecraft elude you, but with an investigation of 27, you come to a realization you can very easily cast a transportation spell, but a transportation spell requires a gate requires you to, a door requires a frame to be put in, a gate requires a surface to be placed upon, a gate this big requires a surface that big to be placed upon, that surface being Ikoria.
So is this going to mean that one hemisphere of the moon is going to be a portal, or is it going to be a portal straight through it, cutting it in half? Or we don't know.
You don't know? You don't know? Furthermore, again, a 27 is a crazy high roll, so you deserve crazy
high
intel. So the method of travel requires a surface to be placed upon, and so you realize that Ikoria is not only the method of transportation, but also the power source and the conduit. You're using the divine energy of Ikoria to fuel the transportation of something this big, as well as using it to sustain the doorway long enough for it to step through fully. Otherwise, you'd have this weird slicing motion as the Wraith Knight gets cut.
You saying the Wraith Knight's the size of the moon?
No.
Okay.
But
that's the only place you can set up a big enough portal.
Yeah, but the Wraith Knight, the Wraith Knight is big enough that would need a massive surface to walk through.
Yeah.
And so it's not going to bisect the moon in half. It's going to bisect around the quarter mark. I'll just grab some pens.
So not bisect, quadsect. Is that a thing?
No
Okay.
idea.
This is
I kind
happening.
of get it.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
textures.
You can do it on. Can,
Wait,
can you do it on a whiteboard for us, please?
So
Whiteboard.
I was going to say that.
You just turn the camera around, point it at that.
This is the moon. Instead of it being the portal there, the portal's
Yeah.
that-
Yeah.
that.
So
Got you, homie.
you know how you said there's octants, and each octant has 3 corners basically.
Yes.
Which one are we
so
on?
are we basically bisecting across? a
I'll show you.
plane
I'll
from
show you.
those 3 corners?
I think it's easier if I just draw it, and then
Someone
someone
who grew
can.
up with siblings, I don't
have
like something cut like that.
An idea, and I need you guys to hear me out on this.
Okay, so if this is the moon, and then this is your equator line, and then you've got a cut going this way as well, and then you'd also have a cut going this way around the widest part. So there's a base station here, 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 here,
And the same on the other side.
and then the same on the other side. The portal is going to cut like this.
Thank you.
Okay.
Where are we currently? Can we tell from this setup? Which of the base stations we at?
You're at this base station here, and then where the Wraith Knight is located is this point, but on the opposite side of the moon.
That's one of the important ones then.
Yeah, baby.
I have an idea, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
So everyone block the camera.
Take the drill. We drive the drill to the Wraith Knight, and potentially we use the drill on the Wraith Knight. We crash through the base or whatever with the drill.
Drive the drill? Does it have wheels?
No, it's fixed to the ground.
Oh, never mind then.
It was a good plan.
It was.
Fucking hell. I'm sick of this right now.
Excuse.
It also didn't make Victor, it made the moon, so okay.
Yeah,
Very
fair
well.
enough.
Try to.
Who wants to be able to breathe nicely then?
We're waiting outside, aren't we?
Yeah.
I know, but at this point I think we've deferred that unless there's something in here that I've found that's about to attack us. Doesn't look like it.
Cool.
Solomon,
Solomon, we get sprayed with piss again.
I return through the piss chamber. Can you describe how it smells?
You can't smell, surely.
I can smell. I don't know. I can't smell, but I can detect scents. There's a difference.
Right.
It's
my
a strong
God.
scent.
Scent of
Someone's
piss.
got one of the 5 working senses.
I have all 5 senses. Hold on.
Taste?
No, never mind. Can't taste. Couldn't if I tried.
I don't know. I don't know why when you said senses, my brain went slip, slop, slap, seek, and slide.
Yeah, the 5 working senses.
The 5 working
Yeah.
senses.
I have several senses all over
Have
my
fun
body.
outside, kids. Don't get fried.
Yes.
What? You find anything interesting in there, guys?
Yes. Lapis has discovered their plans.
Oh, good.
Actually, I have more information to give you with a 27.
Oh! She's like, hold on.
So-
a minute.
I've cooked.
You weren't there for, well, you were present, but not like with the party at the time for the transposition of Eris. But you remember that they had to embed their like planar quake surface with like the necessary like materials to make sure that the entire city didn't get fried when it shifted. And then you understand Raylex's purpose. It was to, amass enough wealth to encrust a ring around,
There's a ring of gold. Are you saying?
embedded in the earth. So embedded in the moon.
Why is it going to be gold in particular? We don't know. Jesus.
That would require some sort of mage to tell you.
Or a metallurgist.
Maybe.
I have to go
Is
find
it a
some.
component of the magic?
Sorry.
Is it a component of the magic to have gold?
Well, it's not just gold. There's, like Lapis discovers, there's more materials. There's like a mixture of gold and platinum. It's an
course.
alloy. There's gems at each interval. It's a whole bunch of
It's a
various
giant golden ring. Giant. Very, very, very worth a lot of money. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
And are we standing on that ring at the moment as part of this?
The ring's embedded underground.
Okay, we don't know how deep. Oh, do we know how deep from Lapis investigation?
With the 27, yeah.
Yeah, Lapis says she's got everything. Just like a book.
Yeah, like
There's
it's hard to
like a-
justify you not getting the entirety of the information here with the 27.
There's like my first day on the moon. Here's what you need to know.
It's about 30 or 40 feet deep.
Reachable.
Now, it is like an important decision. It just misses the drilling site, so...
Yeah.
Well, great. That's very useful. Thank you, Lapis.
You're welcome. I've been cooking in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The soup kitchen.
Yeah, I've been making soup in the soup kitchen.
Well, you can do two things then. We can go fight the Wraith Knight, or we can try and destroy this drilling station. I can excavate down far enough, maybe, to find this thing, and we're all good.
How long will it take to destroy this drilling station? Surely we can just do that real quick and then go.
I suspect I can sunder it very effectively. But I do not know if that is enough to...
Would we want to save our strength for the Wraith Knight, though?
Yeah, well,
It's more about
I
saving.
think he's just gonna
It's
be,
more about saving time.
He's just gonna be hitting it with a hammer, right?
I'll just like this thing's made of metal.
Yeah.
It's like
And your hammer's good against shit, right? It breaks things easily, right?
I break several things easily.
Yeah.
But once again, this is a structure made not to defy an attack, but to support a load. I believe I can bring it down. It will take some time, as with all things, and I believe if we need
Why not
to...
just break the spinning thing? That'll take like 5 minutes, right?
That is arguably harder than the supports, for you see that this is a hardened drill head. It needs to penetrate this outer layer of the crust.
Oh, you know what you can penetrate?
Would I be able to tell that if it was impacted by anything, if it would like give off an alarm or something?
That'd be okay.
Make a...
Does Abel still have... I think I remember asking this. Does Abel have detect magic?
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess, can they investigate? Or with the help of Abel, can we see if there's anything around that connects the place?
Anya can make a Arcana check at advantage.
There you go. You may discuss it with my companion. They are very well suited to this sort of investigation, for you see that
Got a natural 20.
we are magical in nature.
Is it Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Awesome.
It's the chicken dice, everybody.
Knowing the order, they... If they needed... If they made 8 of something, they probably needed 4 of them. So, that's that. But also, yeah, like, if you destroyed this, probably some sort of alarm would be relayed to the base station. That's probably what the blinking light is for, that it's relaying information via some form of magic to coordinate the drilling beginning. So if one is offline, they would probably be notified somehow.
Here's what I reckon. With that in mind, just go in there, hit the control pads or whatever, break them. Hopefully it'll send off an alarm. Probably won't do anything in the grand scheme of things, except maybe they get some engineers to come over. That's a few less people that we have to deal with in the grand scheme of things. Destroying the entire thing will just take too much time and we won't get much out of it.
So you described the feat as... I'm thinking like a power pole, like a modern day
Yeah,
power
it's like
pole.
a power pole, but like it's like on an angle meeting to a point.
Can you like axe it?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe
All I
bring
need to
down
do,
the-
all I need to do is just fuck up one of these legs, and the thing's gonna go like that.
Okay, just start doing
I
it,
don't
and
know-
if it
I
seems
don't
like
know
it's
how
going to take
feasible
longer
that
than several minutes.
Just,
Very
just like, get your bow and a teleportation arrow and just like get it over like
I'm not
a
wasting my
nook
teleportation.
of like this tower and just like stretch it out and just. And
Why
it
don't
just-
I just use a magical...
Presumably,
Why don't I just use a magic...
you've done that before. You've like had other things use the teleportation arrow by like having it
I've had another
attached.
person do it, yes.
Yeah,
I think a creature has to be the one to
What
teleport.
if I...
You don't know that.
And maybe it's a bomb that would blow up.
But we don't want it to blow up, I don't think.
Ah,
Because we don't want the moon to blow up. So that could be collateral damage, and we don't want it damage.
Wait, we don't want the moon to blow up?
No.
Damn.
What do you do with the...
Why would you want the moon to blow up? Wouldn't Palor be like angry at that?
Yeah, but it would
shit?
get rid of all of these towers.
I mean, I'm not the one who's associated with Palor. So
I'm
I know
really
I might
angry on
have
Pedro's
Pedro
behalf.
reaction.
I will be the one to cleanse
Can I
him
get a
of the
light
scale.
reaction to this?
Very well. I'd like to go up and
Hit the leg.
have a look at the base of the tower
Starts
and
burning
perform a
from his eyes.
metallurgical analysis and structural analysis with both my stonemasons and metal masons tools.
Yeah, make an investigation check at advantage.
I can do that. I'll use this dice. Ah, don't do that.
Oh, no.
And I got this.
I'm gonna second person.
Wow. Could have been better. It did its thing again.
That's okay. I mean, it had a good run.
It's funny.
It also was working pretty well.
We're
so
in the
far.
end game.
I know, but it was actually working.
I guess.
You're not in the end game because you're not using your version of these.
That's
That
not,
is true.
No, that
15.
doesn't happen in the end game.
15.
Hopefully it'll never happen.
Okay. probably damage to 2 of the legs would be enough to make it so that if it did turn on, it would be fucked.
Fucked sounds good.
Do you need help at all?
You are welcome to assist, but it is not necessarily a tool for a sword as a tool for a hammer.
Like,
Very well.
And can I get an idea of how tough this thing looks? Is what I want to ask, so I can get an idea of how long this will take.
Each of the legs probably has about 50 hit points.
Oh, trivial. Okay. Well, yes, Solomon. I guess
roughly.
I'll make it quick then. I'll cast heat metal on my hammer, which I can do now because it doesn't hurt me.
Yay!
Yeah. So you see, Solomon, he gets particularly angry at this point. The light that normally comes off him is not the same gentle yellow. It's like an angry red orange, like looks like the sort of the red of the forge. And I'll start swinging at this base of this thing. I don't know what it is to hit, but yes, he comes up to it.
Just roll damage.
Just roll damage? I can do that.
With a natural 20.
Well, hold on.
Well, it's automatically critical.
It's automatically critical. So hold on, let me just think of my dice. So I got 2d8, 3d8.
Did you activate your solar helm?
It's already active, yeah. Let me just think for a second. 6d8 and 2d6.
Are you doubling the dice? No, because it's just maximized. It's a crit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 6d8, 2d6.
So 60 already.
Oh, so it's gone.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, that's what
You
I
just
thought.
hit these things once and they have
Yeah,
to
Solomon is like designed to unmake metal, and they made this thing out of metal, and it's like
What else would they have made it out of? Wood?
yeah, I don't know what it's like.
Solomon's doing the fucking Optimus Prime picture thing. He's put the fingers up at the drums. He's just.
It's just hot butter.
Yeah.
He just
You don't even need to roll damage on them. Yeah, you just
I am explicitly
with one sweep, and similar to the silver and black like trails, you see a trail of like white hot light that then disseminates into this red, just cleave through
slightly
this first
muffled
leg.
in this atmosphere. You hear a
You feel very little resistance as you swing through.
similar
like
to the
just
splatters
melts
of
and
molten
forms.
similar to the splatters of molten gold you would have seen in the dragon fight. It
And
just goes
and as you do it, you just like this. There's almost this feeling of empowerment from the ground beneath you, as Ikoria herself reclaims the metal into.
I carry the heart of his flame. I avenge those that have been wronged.
As you move to the next leg, once again just cleaving through it.
See the bolts just buckle and bend.
Yeah.
It's not happy with this. Yes. Yes. I suppose.
The tower, now remaining on one leg, whines as it bends and buckles. It manages to stay standing though on a massively tilted angle now, as it's got the first contact point of the leg and the second contact point of the drone now in contact with the ground. Yeah. And yeah, if you want to break the third leg, you're more than welcome to. But,
I mean, look, it's a case of like, I want to protect my moon sister for real.
Yeah.
But I think I also have called out as of the second swing. Obviously, this is no small amount of damage. Are we prepared for what happens next? Do we want to teleport or get ready?
Teleport.
Be ready. In which case, Solomon, in a rather happy state, will blissfully destroy the third leg of the tower and return it onto the moon from which it tarnished.
with your passive perception, even though you have your passiveness, you notice that the blinking on the red light blinking has increased in frequency even after just the first swing.
Help! Please help!
And she's like,
Help!
he's blinking more.
As the base station gets, as it falls onto the base station, the entirety of it, now like just this wreck of metal and canvas and different alloys and plastics, just comes to a rest on the ground, kicking up a massive amount of dust. I need everyone to just make a
Oh yeah, shit.
concept.
Did we get
Lapis is
those?
gonna unhinge your mouth.
Plus
We-
5, everyone.
I was gonna say we got the
breathe it all for
protective
everyone.
thingers from.
No one said.
It's disgusting.
No one said.
Fuck! I thought that
No one
Lapis was doing it. You're right.
What was
You're
it?
right. No one said.
Concept.
+5?
Yep.
The only one who doesn't have the +5 is Solomon, because I
20.
assume you guys cleared away.
Yes,
23.
25.
13.
14.
at least 20. 20.
23.
25.
Okay. Who rolled below 15? Okay.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
The both of you take 10 points of damage. Whether that be through like this moon dust getting embedded in your joints for the metal ones, or just being unable to, like coughing up and inhaling
You can see Lapis.
a great portion of
You
it.
see Lapis
Maybe
trying to
we
wait
can
where
go and
there's
get the canisters, whatever was spraying into that airlock.
It's all gone. It's all
a
destroyed.
fucking tsunami wave of
Incredibly
fucking piss
important.
just
Because
All
coming
that
our way.
wasted piss.
A tsunami of piss coming on.
And you notice that once the tower comes crashing down, the surface of the moon almost amorphously starts to kind of curl over it, reclaiming it before leaving the unblemished exterior.
I think I have a holy symbol of Aquaria. If not, then Solomon's making one with the remains of this tower.
Well, I might. I do.
Blessed be.
Ikoria amulet.
You robbed my fucking memory.
I did.
You fucking robbed me.
And
Praise-
it came to this moment.
Yes,
Praise
I'm
be
sorry.
to
Yes, I'm
Ikoria.
We've known this for ages.
I know.
Jordan's just been hoarding all of your
Memory
dead
of
character
Christ.
stuff.
Yep. I've had a sapphire that's worth 1,000 gold that you had.
You think I'm happy
For
that
so
you
long.
robbed me?
But I've there's so many times when I've kind of needed the money, and I'm like, it feels kind of shitty to pawn off this.
Exactly,
this
and
What else are you holding on to it for?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm eventually going to use it,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use it to get like fucking rat food or something. And that's it.
Nemu is seething. She's like, you're fucking saving my goddess, and then you're using my things for the rat food.
Let
Did
us
not
make
die.
haste.
Didn't die.
Okay, let's do it.
I cannot brush this off me while we are in this little atmosphere. It simply clings.
Well, it better be blinking faster because we're coming for them. Let's hope this works. I will cast teleport. Using that auto uniform I got from the Nexus room
Okay.
to try and teleport to that Nexus
Well,
room.
first I
That
need you to
means-
roll me a D100 because
Yeah.
you cast a spell above 5th level.
Yeah.
A big one.
Good luck, baby.
He's angry.
Yeah, you want.
Okay, that's a 74.
Do we win? Thea's getting a sheet out, but I think we win.
We go straight into the Wraith Knight. We are in the Wraith Knight. We're just
That's
sitting at the
awesome.
controls like, huh?
And so it begins.
Are the
We
order.
make it do a wheelie before.
Do a wheelie.
There are those games that just like let you get in some big machine and just like destroy the city. At, like we'll
Yeah.
just do it like a bonus level.
Have you guys actually I can't say it, otherwise Olivia will write it down. Never mind.
Okay.
Let's stay quiet.
Can you send Olivia out of the room? And then say
she
to the
was
rest of us.
Okay, I'll recommend it at a different time. As you cast the teleportation, you watch as all of Teely's metallic form goes a bright shade of pink,
Maybe.
Oh, that's a good color.
like hot pink.
Pretty.
What's going on? Okay,
This
just
will
start
be
like
difficult
poking.
to hide with, but I don't think we're
I
hiding.
just start poking.
There's like glitter flecks embedded in your metallic form.
I do not understand the
Yo,
purpose
you
of
look
this.
so fucking cool. Can we trade bodies?
I don't
love
know how
this.
to do that.
Oh no.
I believe I have a method. You can simply replace her.
I don't think that teleport works.
I need a second D100 for the actual teleportation.
Okay. I was like, I don't think it works.
Those ones. Actually, I'll use the tiny ones.
Wild magic!
Hey.
Okay, that's 49.
Okay.
Oh no.
We have an object from the location. We might be.
Yeah.
You do,
And
but
we've been-
usually
and you've
having
been
an
there.
object shouldn't need to roll, so that means the
Yeah,
object.
but that means you've been there at least and stuff. So
Yeah,
See, I like getting people to roll D100s regardless of what they have.
that's
I think it's fun.
Funny joke.
Yeah. I just still use the table. I just get them to roll anyway. You arrive in a decrepit, boarded up chamber in the facility housing the Wraith Knight.
Yeah, they don't use the room anymore.
Is
Is there a shitter here?
No.
Ah, you're wrong.
What's this hole in the floor? Yep, I knew it.
There's a whole bunch of crates and various miscellany stored here, but there's no way out of this room.
No way that we
Well,
can see.
Solomon, you can make a way out.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it's still high on breaking shit.
if it looks like
So
there's
can we-
a
can we
door that's
see
been
the
sealed,
rest
you
of it?
mean?
Yes, you can, because you're in this glass dome
Yeah.
with tubes placed tubes, and you can see the Wraith Knight.
Is there,
It looks a lot more complete than it did last time.
Is this my first time seeing the Wraith Knight?
It's my first time seeing the Wraith Knight, I think.
my first time too.
I think it's
When else
everyone
would
but
I-
Teely, isn't it?
It's not your first time seeing the Wraith Knight. It's your first time seeing the Wraith Knight in this form, though.
It's also my first time seeing the Wraith Knight in this form. Because I saw it very early on.
Well, he saw it in a dream sequence. You saw it in some papers.
I saw it in
No,
person.
when I
Oh, when you saw when you
Later
touched the Ikoria statue.
Yeah.
I asked this like
Yeah, I haven't
2
gotten
sessions ago.
any visions or anything about this stuff, so
yeah,
I've never seen it
just
before.
have drawn like the early form of it before, but it most probably doesn't look anything like
Wait,
that.
so the Wraith Knight is in this room? Or...
No.
So
So
we're in a
you
room.
guys are in a room that is like has a glass dome over the top,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
like a ways away in a massive glass dome,
Yeah.
you can see the Wraith Knight. Now without the scaffolding of like where like 4 people to work on it and construct it.
I think I asked this, but I never figured out which of the Colossus it was built from today.
Looking at it,
I don't think I did, but
yeah, I don't think Solomon did.
that's all good then.
But now looking at it properly, let me just get my notes up.
It's the third one.
It's not
I don't know
Arthur,
what the third one is, but
and
it's
it's
the
not
third one.
Arcus, and it's not Landro.
Is it the third
And
one?
I can't say.
Which one's the third one?
This was built on one of the great war machines of the Warforged,
Oh,
and they're turning it into something they're
it
going
was
to use
built
to
on
kill.
it, so like that was the base for
It was designed to level cities to end the Great War. I believe there was very few constructed. This
I
is
don't know
one.
what this is, but there's literally basically that in my setting as well.
Yes,
so-
no, exactly. There's a couple, but there's not many, and they're almost indestructible. But I did know someone that ripped out a couple of bits of them. So.
Damn.
You do see like they've been trying to like coat it with paint that's made to be like reflective and stuff, so that it's like harder to initially spot. But like in a section that like this is the finishing touches, you see a faded WX42.
Thank you.
Which one is it?
It's WX42. What do
Is
you
it
mean?
the third one?
It's a designated. It's actually the 4th from the front, but I did mine from the back. So hold on.
So it's the third from the
1,
back?
no, 2, 3, 5 from the back.
On my list, it's the third one.
2,
Unironically,
3,
on my list, it's the
4.
third one.
Get in!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
It's the center one on mine, so too bad.
It's wearing a big chef's hat and apron. One of its
Underneath
hands
the
has been
hat.
converted to a whisk, and it has a ladle in the other one.
Underneath the hat is a tiny little rat.
It's a tiny little rat.
It's got a big frilly pink.
Tywin was orchestrating the whole thing.
It's wearing a big
You turn around, Tywin's got the
WX42
crossbow.
Always has been.
the Paragon of Gluttony.
I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that. Wait. Oh,
Yes, WX42 being the Paragon of Gluttony.
Hanma. I see.
Oh Jesus! Looking at it,
That could be really bad if this
that's-
is the Paragon of Gluttony, because I know what that does.
that's.
I think.
I mean, you can be told how big something is, but when you're standing in front of
Yeah.
it,
And you see Lapis just
Truly they are mighty.
like kind of like staring at it.
That's
We can kill it.
we can.
We need not destroy
we
it.
have to.
We need only destroy those that seek to weaponize it.
Can I investigate the room? That's okay.
Sure.
Never
31.
mind. 31?
That's a 19.
Wait a minute, hold on.
31.
What did you thought you got?
27.
Oh, only 27.
Oh, only 27 guys.
Jesus Christ.
Lapis's brain is so
31.
fucking
Oh,
big
the
right now. She's
camera.
fucking away.
God damn! A 31.
Has to leave the room.
Devin's like,
Okay,
I found this exit, this exit, this exit.
that crate contains a thing of canned ham, and I know it's out of date by at least 3 minutes.
But wouldn't that be good?
My brain's pulsating too much. I gotta make it stop.
The
Too many
first thing you
wrinkles.
notice
Gotta go back
is
in time
that
again to
the facility seems to be in a state of rush, but not like panic, more like focus. This is this is product delivery day. Stuart knows the feeling.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. There seem
The
to be
higher ups gave them a week, and they asked
They
for
were
2
yeah,
weeks.
this would be like a month's thing. Okay, we'll see you next
Sir,
week.
can I have 2 weeks? You have 1.
Fuck! Honey, I'm working overtime.
the soup kitchen waits for no one.
Guys, I don't
Someone needs
think...
to ride the Wandering Stars AU.
There's someone still there down the bottom. Like, guys, I don't think we're making soup here. I'm really not sure. It's like, dude, shut up. We've only got a day. Yeah, but where does the soup come in?
Put the bowls over there. We got no time.
Hey guys, I'm Larry the intern. I'm here to make soup. Why did you need a degree in robotics and aerospace engineering?
I didn't ask. I just need the money.
Why did they make this ladle out of a god-killing alloy?
Wait, you're getting paid?
It's so expensive.
I thought I was doing this for the experience. My next
I'm
character.
actually getting paid in exposure. Exposure to what?
Yeah.
The moon!
Exposure to these fucking balls, baby, as I blow up the Wraith Knight.
The first thing you notice is that the place seems to be in a bit of like a production rush. Employees milling about. This region is mostly like left to like storage and disuse. You can see just along the channels, there's a whole bunch of people milling about, wearing some of them wearing like the EVA outfits. Some of them just wearing like standard like construction work clothes. You notice here that none of the individuals with the 27 have the symbol of the order emblazoned into their forehead.
They're just nerds. Scientists, if you will.
They really believe they're making soup.
And then you can see a few people in lab coats and whatnot milling around, and then and then like a bunch of other higher up individuals like directing and whatnot. Alongside that, as I said, you also notice that the Wraith Knight has the insignia WX42 emblazoned into it. And
you said there was no way out of this place. What did you mean by that?
Like all of the doors are like boarded up. Like,
oh, okay, but not like there's no doors. It's just
there's
the
no.
doors.
There are doors. They're just not. This place isn't used. It's like
WX42.
Okay, well, break that fucker open.
I warn you that any action I take in this space will not be discreet. If you wish to retain any measure of stealthiness, advise me now. I am trying to be quiet as we speak.
You do also notice that, again, compared to the scale of this thing, it was hard to notice at first, but you see a deep sanguine red tiefling flitting around the head of this thing.
Interesting.
Around the head of the Wraith Knight. And alongside, you see Mikhail also floating around.
I didn't know he could float. Shit.
These fucking bitches, they're in the head right now.
I mean, you could dimension door us right over there. Wait, there's only 2 people, never mind.
Arcane Gate is the only thing here.
Yeah, yes.
How far is it from us?
From here. 200, 300 feet.
You could dimension door yourself in there and dimension door back out. Truly special.
Oh, I like it. Listen to their conversation a little bit. Head back out. All
Invisible,
right,
dimension door, invisible again. Anti-invisible, dimension door out, invisible.
They just see a flash of bright pink. And
Okay, but like once he gets 8th level spells, he can do an even more advanced strategy, right? He casts invisibility on himself. He dimension doors in anti-magic field, so he becomes uninvisible. Then he cancels the anti-magic field with his own counter spell.
Yeah.
Then he fucking invisibles again. Then dimension doors out.
You know what? You got a plan.
I'm just imagining you
Let's
like
get
making
to
the
Aether.
dimension
You know-
door, opening the
Spells.
door. They're staring at you. And you just
Fastest
like
way to
close
use
it.
up spell slots and do nothing.
close the door and just like
You know those bits in like
Did
the
I say
fighting
we
movies
were
where
ready
dudes
for
like,
you?
"Hurry up!"
Go away!
At the start of a battle,
Wait, wait, the
it's
fight
just him
went
like
to-
throwing magic left and right.
You open the door, the Modron's there with the tick, 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 closes the door back over.
Nah, I'm good.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, I mean, realistically,
I mean,
from the distance that they are, I reckon there's not much point in us being stealthy at this point.
They already know this.
We're going to have to battle through a very big corridor of people, which could get very
Well, I don't
full.
think most of these people are fighters.
There will be fighters once we start making
Make a
noise.
perception check, Tywin.
Also, it is critical to understand that while I can destroy doors very well, I can't destroy blast doors as well.
14.
There's going to be something that I
14?
can't break through very quickly.
You notice that pretty much everyone that's here has some form of weaponry on them.
Okay, they could be
But they're
fighters.
nerds, right? They're nerds.
Yeah, they're like skinny.
But they all have like a wand of magic missiles. Every single one of them. Oh my god, that'd be so painful.
As much as we can. Only those responsible. And those beyond help.
Any who stand in the way of the light will be blinded by it.
We head to the roof now.
I will not give mercy to them at this stage.
Just if I like stand on top of Solomon just so that I can see more out the roof of the dome.
What are you doing? Why do you need to be above
Can I
me?
just see
This
like
is incredibly demeaning.
if we got out of here silently?
These boots need
Is-
proper bangles on them. The straps are
Is there like
unpolished.
a route that I can see that we would be able to
Your quiver
get
is in scraping the
really
ground.
close to the Wraith Knight or to the Wraith Knight and an alternate route that doesn't go through a lot of people?
Pretty much the entire facility is bustling with people at the moment.
I'll make a promise to you, Vanta. Anyone who isn't, anyone who, I guess, is like the fucking nerds and the leopards and stuff. If they attack us, I won't kill them, but I'll incapacitate them non-lethally. What I'm trying to say is, if people attack me, I'm gonna fight back, but I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna knock them out or something.
You know, with our hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. I think we could get all of us right to the Wraith Knight, except I think 2, because I think we could have you dimension door with someone, and I could teleportation arrow, and you could go in
you'll
the
have
hole.
to shoot it through the dome, though.
We've established
Yeah, we
we
can
can
make a
fit,
hole
no,
in the
we can,
dome,
We've
it's
established we
fine.
can fit more than one person in the hole or in the.
Yeah, but they can't breathe. I guess it'll only be for a few seconds.
Yeah, then
or
you might as well
whatever.
fit.
So I mean, we could probably just stuff you 3 in the hole.
Yeah, Lapis can like squish herself.
So we could, like, if we wanted to, like, bypass all of these people and get right
I'm
to the
pretty sure
Wraith
we
Knight.
can't shoot through any of these domes.
We could probably make a hole in the dome because, like, we can draw attention to ourselves for a second to make a hole in the dome and then
I
shoot.
feel like the domes will be very
Yeah.
tough to break because it's
Does
holding
it
the
look like
air for
thick
them to
glass?
breathe. But yeah, we
It
could
looks like
definitely
glass.
try.
It's see-through material. You don't know what it is.
It could. Now that I think about it, it could be pretty like thick material. Cause yeah.
Yeah, but
You
he's
wouldn't-
also thick material. Like, he might be able to
My
smash
nuts
through
are
it.
thick
and-
material, Tywin,
Okay.
but I can't stop making these stupid ass books. But the thing is, I don't trust that they probably made it very thick and big to avoid getting space dust.
What if I suggest a very tealy thing?
Do it.
my god.
Let's do it.
I want this one.
I'm excited.
You're gonna ferry us back and forth, are you?
No.
6 teleports?
We don't have any of the breath potion things that
Can't we all just jump into the hole and you just dimensioned over the hole?
We could.
I don't know how many we can fit. We definitely can fit 2. We haven't tried anything more than that. Thea, how many people?
Oh, well,
can,
yeah, no, the
So
4.
what's the question?
How many of idiots can fit in a hole?
Can these 4 fit into the hole?
No.
It's this. It's what is
No.
it? 15-foot radius or
It's 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, 15-foot height.
No, it's 10-foot radius, 10-foot height. I'm pretty sure. You could, at best, maybe fit Lapis and Solomon and maybe Vanta uncomfortably.
Yeah, I would say 3 people because we got some gold in there. Otherwise, if it was completely empty, you could probably fit 4 people in just because a 10 by 10 hole mechanically can fit that much in. But since we do have some stuff in there, I think 3 of us can fit in there.
Well, no, I think like at the maximum, an empty hole could fit 1, 2, 3 because he's a lot bigger
I'm
and a
large.
lot like.
Yeah, so why are we putting him in?
I mean,
Why are we putting the biggest person in?
Yeah, like
Yeah, well, yeah.
like I think you could fit 1, 2, 3 in very easily.
that's
Yeah.
a 3-meter radius circle. That's around the size of what we are
Yeah.
right now.
Yes.
It's deceptively large if you're packing.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
yes.
I'm just saying, like, mechanically, it's a 2x2 square, which you can
like-
generally fit 4 for.
We're all being
That-
well
but that's
behaved
in
and keeping our personal
Yeah,
space.
yeah, that's true. But regardless, let's just say we can fit 3 people in, so we're not discussing this thing for ages. So we can fit 3 people into the hole,
Teleport with
and we can
one.
teleport 2 people.
2 people. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Dimension Door can bring 1 person.
Yeah, what is this intimacy? I've never been
So
within 5 feet of someone else.
we'd be 1 person off.
No one's willingly.
I
but-
fucking hate to say this, but what about the bird?
Do those plus
The bird can join
The bird can go in the hole. Yeah.
The bird can easily go in the hole.
Yeah.
Will more willingly
Always
go in the
had
hole.
personal space.
There's also
Never
shinies in
been
there.
within 5 feet of anyone else
Not
ever.
like this.
So, yeah, whatever.
What if I?
Shoot the arrow. Someone catches the arrow, holds the arrow.
Okay,
You're right.
Look, I've got the teleportation arrow.
Yep.
Right.
It's called inertia. Once something starts,
I
it
think
can't
what I can do, because I also have escape the horde, which means I'm good at running through crowds of people.
Yeah, but so am I. You're just slightly faster at it.
Yeah, I'm slightly faster at it. What I'm saying is, if you guys all teleport, and
Tyrant's gonna go for the mad dash down the corridor.
Yeah.
Fucking
Basically,
scientists with guns.
I want you to smash me a hole, and then all of you jump in the hole. I dash through the corridor while you guys all teleport. When I get close enough that I can use my teleportation arrow, then I'll use that.
Yeah,
I'll
fire
make
it
you
straight.
invisible.
I
while
mean,
you dash.
distance-wise, you're already close enough.
Hey,
You just-
Yeah, I just need to get line of sight, essentially.
do you reckon with reduced atmosphere and gravity, you could, like, shoot the teleation arrow at
Into
escape
orbit?
velocity? And it, like, hits one of the other planets as a Hail Mary and just gets you out of there?
Like 5 years
I
later,
don't know
Tywin
if
just
it, I don't know if
vanishes
it works
from his
across
bedside.
planes, because that's technically
I mean,
across
it
planes.
teleports you to where it hits.
We've never tried it, yeah.
It's just usually you can't
give it a
achieve
go one
escape velocity with
The
you.
most classic D&D
Yeah, what you
interaction is you
suggested,
just spending like an hour and a
While
half.
you're
I know how this
I'll
interacts.
make you invisible.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
might work.
I know how it will interact if he tries
Yeah.
it.
No, not this. I'm talking about this interaction.
No, I think we got a plan here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we got it. It's all good.
Yeah.
We got it, because you can
You
make me
just-
invisible. We'll be fine. They'll just see a big hole open up,
Yeah.
but they won't be able to see me, and they can't take opportunity attacks against things they can't see. So we can just keep fucking dashing through there.
You have a lot of faith in none of these guys being able to stop you running down a corridor.
Well, they
God
can't see
willing.
Can you
me.
remember? Can you remind us roughly how many people are there packing these corridors? If they're all and they're all moving pretty consistently.
At a like rough head count, 50 to 60.
50 to 60 on a 300-meter corridor, basically.
God willing.
Yeah.
Pretty, yeah. And how wide are they?
But they can't see
the
me.
people.
It doesn't matter
You'll
how many
run
people
into
there are.
one and
There could
you're
be a
in trouble.
million people. Even if I run into one, they'll be like, "What was that?" And they'll turn around and go, "Oh, Johnson, did you bump into me?" No, I didn't. Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, something happened then.
Which confidence?
And it doesn't matter. I don't need to run very far until I'm within range to shoot my teleportation arrow.
Yeah.
And I've got 188 hit
I'm
points
pretty
or whatever
sure
the
this
fuck
is the
I've
best
got.
we've got.
It's
188.
great. No, I don't have 188.
I'm all
but I
for
got
that because it sounds like
142.
fun.
It does sound fun.
Would you like Solomon to open a hole?
I've got the hole.
First, we need
Oh,
to
a hole
put
in
these
the
3
wall.
in the portable hole. You break a hole in the door.
And
I
you teleport and grab me, right?
yeah, along with the portable hole. I also make
I think I've done it.
Tywin invisible before we do that. We teleport onto the right night while Tywin runs and
It's such
Dude,
a
I
funny
can see
image.
it. I can see it in my head, like the action sequence where they have to get down the corridor and there's just like cover everywhere and bad guys with guns, and you're just like, ah!
It's such a funny visual, but I love it. Alright,
Yep.
I'm gonna lay out the hole on the floor.
right.
So,
Okay,
you
get
three
it.
have to hold your breath for this time.
They've got 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do we?
Oh yeah, it does trap 10 minutes of air in there,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
That's
So you don't have to.
I mean,
yeah.
perhaps not with this thin atmosphere. Oh, actually, no, we're in the habitable.
Maybe
10
maybe
minutes of
hold,
air plus
maybe
how long
kind
you
of
hold your breath.
breathe slower, hold your breath a little bit while in there, just in
Lapis
case.
holds her breath anyway. She's gonna like
Her gills start inflating.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, in you go.
and she'll take very short.
Can I
Make
please
me
have death
invisible.
What?
Can I please have death ward unless you want me to do it?
What?
Death ward.
Sure.
Before anything happens, just
What is unclear about this plan?
No. Just for my personal sanity, and
There's
because
very little of that.
Yeah, I know. Before any planning or any spells are cast, we'll do that next time. We'll end the session.
We'll forget it.
No, it's probably a good idea because I've got to go to bed with work.
No, I think we should do it, but
There'll be
yeah,
50
we'll
more
forget.
discussions about how we're gonna get here. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking 3 in the morning. I'll be like, oh.
Guys, 24 hours.
Look,
man.
I'm quite happy
Next
because we've
session's
arrived
gonna
at
be
the worst
awesome.
iteration of the plan so far, and that's what we're going with.
Look, honestly, I've heard. What is the plan right now?
The plan is those 3 go in the hole.
I break a hole in the door.
He breaks
In
a
the-
hole.
We're going
in
to
the-
announce
in the
our
door.
presence,
In the door,
turn
yep.
Tywin invisible.
I'm invisible at this point because Teely has turned me invisible.
I hold Teely's hand.
They take the hole with them.
Yep. We roll up the hole.
They roll up they take the portable hole with them,
I see. So you're gonna dimension door the whole and these two.
and those 2
To
to
the
the
Wraith
Wraith Knight.
You're
Remind
gonna
me
do
why we
I-
can't put Tywin in the hole with us?
Sorry,
Not
Can-
enough space.
there's not enough space.
No, there wasn't
Can
enough space
Tywin-
with Fatso.
I reckon the 4 of you could fit in there.
Well, then,
What are we doing?
Okay, so now we're changing the plan. We're all in the
The only
hole.
reason we couldn't get 4 in was because we were trying to put the big idiot in.
I thought we had decided that 3 was the maximum, no matter
No,
what.
3 was the maximum if he was going.
Okay, if 4 of us can go, then
Okay,
I
so
don't
hold
need to
on.
do this.
But
this
your mad
bullshit.
dash was going to be really
It was
fun.
gonna be
right.
so
You're so right.
funny.
What did I say?
You're so right that they're gonna spend like 3 years. It's gonna be 3 years.
I,
Well, I think with plans being made, we're gonna end the session there,
Just sitting on like a crate, like labbing this out.
so that you guys can think about this more.
No, we're not thinking about it anymore. That's our
I'm
plan.
writing it
Well-
down.
Yeah,
It's
so am I.
happening now.
Well, I have some spanners in the works for next week. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck.
I mean, it's gonna be big next week because we'll be at the Wraith Night, and the fucking
What a fun session
Yeah.
to have a little party for, hey.
yeah.
Anniversary.
Next
Yeah.
week's our anniversary party.
Yeah.
Next week is our anniversary party, and all I'm gonna say is I'm very excited. I will try my best to have mini stuff sorted for next week, but
Ooh.
there's a chance it doesn't arrive from
A place.
a place in time. But I'll do my best.
Chaos.
Waka waka. if you know what I
Wonderful.
mean.
Well, Olivia.
Hi! We've spoken about, like, real cool childhood games before, and one that I haven't mentioned is the Professor Layton series. Which is a
That's
cute little
absolutely been mentioned.
It has not, and I've looked.
It hasn't.
I've heard
I-
us
It
say
has
the
been
word.
mentioned.
I've heard us
talk
say the
about
word
it off
latent
stream
in
all the
session.
time.
No
When?
way.
I'll stream
On
all the time.
stream? When? If you find me the information, then I'll
do
do
it.
I
something
can't
else next
contest
week.
anything.
I'll
Liv,
do it.
you're like
Hey, you can go watch back like.
Yeah, I was gonna
400
say,
hours.
you're like-
There's websites you can search. I'll search our transcripts.
You're like one of those corrupt pigs from
Fine.
Animal Farm that's like, well, if you can find me the proof, then everyone has to
Then
trust
do
me
it.
otherwise
Then
because
do
I'm the
it.
best
You're a
source of
pig.
information. No, I called her a corrupt pig.
Oh,
She's
that's
a
better.
fascist.
what's going on, bro?
But yeah, Professor Layton is a lovely little series of puzzle games with a really excellent storyline about this professor who goes and like solves crimes and things. And Luke is like a character that I like reference to all the time, and it just makes me real happy with my little puzzle game brain. And yeah, it's really good.
I'll have you know, a good friend of mine had nightmares about the villain from that series
Don
for like,
Carlo, yeah.
yeah, purely because of the size of his nose,
Yep.
apparently, for like
No, yeah, no, for sure.
months.
And yeah, Professor Layton.
Yes, thank you for joining us for yet another stream. This was session 83.
Yeah.
So join us next week where we're doing session 84, and it's going to be kind of an anniversary. It's not like our official anniversary, but it's the day we
Our
decided.
anniversary is somewhere in the month of August.
We
It's
just-
like
we
how you know
decided
when
that-
your dog's birthday is by just
You know how
saying
like
that's
people,
their birthday.
you know like how people talk about their birthday week. Well, we're obnoxious,
You have a
and we talk,
birthday week?
and we talk about our birthday month. Well, Olivia and I share a birthday week.
Essentially.
Essentially.
But, like, it's like 2 weeks.
It's
but
like 4 weeks.
it's
It's like a
fine.
year, like a birthday year. Next year is also my birthday year.
So thank you for joining us.
And thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid, and please make sure to follow us on our social medias. We are Dice Rev DND on different social media, and you can follow us on Twitch. We also have a YouTube channel where you can subscribe there, and it's all to know when our streams are coming up and see highlights and all the
Yeah,
like.
there's
So
some little cute little highlight videos.
yeah, there's some highlight videos on our YouTube channel that are very good. So thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.